morning, everybody. Good morning. Just give me a minute here real fast. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? I'll put out a build update on YouTube so you guys can go check it out. We are going to be focusing on trying to find some deadly bosses. Yeah. Is that what they're called? Deadly bosses? I think so. Actually, I need to go home first and do this. I mean, I've been trying to find Rakiata, but yeah, we'll see if it wants to drop. What is the name of the mobile game you play? It's called Idle Obelisk. You see breach biomes if you have a breach stone inventory. Yeah, that's why I have this. Yuck, 175.
If you must.
Should have broke it down, but that's fine. Hellbrim's Hide. I got no idea. Either you gotta make your own, or it's kind of up to you with player-driven economy. Do I want to try this? It seems good for shotgun. Target area curse enemies with Versium Rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting enemies causes a curse to trigger an explosion and deal damage and apply a significant knockback. I mean, it's only 204, has 5 uses, so 1k, but yeah, the ward cost fucks over Sork wards so much. GG. Yeah. Maybe one of the runes. No, I mean, I'd have to sacrifice a weapon rune or sacrifice, like, runes on everywhere else, which is too important. Can get 40 less cost. Yeah, but, like, even with 40 less cost, it would only be enough if I change my glove. Well, I'd have to do it on my glove, slot in a rune, maybe change in my boots, and it's just too much. Like, I'm giving up so much survivability on Sork Ward. I don't even know how good this is for me, though, because... like, I can't put too many multipliers on it either. Otherwise, the ward cost spikes up. And it's not... wait, it's not converted, is it? It's base physical, but it's not converted. I mean, I'm probably good, to be honest. I don't know. How good is a 5% of life as extra ward rune? Well, I barely have any life, so it's not really that good. And I'd drop my... again... it's a body armor rune, no? So I'd be losing armor and evasion, which is scaling everything. What is minimum requirement of spirit for using all buffs? 190 for Rage, 160 for Wind Dancer, 130 for Herald and Shard Scavenger. Why is Ward so asked to get? Because GGG didn't balance it across different ascendancies, sadly. Are your res accurate on POE Ninja? Depends on when you looked at it. I took my belt off for a YouTube showcase, but they were still capped even then. What is Ninja showing? Here. 96, 118, and 109. It's just my chaos that's bad right now. Looking forward to seeing builds focused on Kelger. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ninja isn't accurate. Weird. Even my other belt, well, I was res capped. I was just like 2 off on gold, maybe? The one I did today. Oh, am I dead here? It's fucked. Oh, we're good. I need to turn off like low-level gems. They're just like clogging the filter right now. You can click like one of these nodes, similar, probably like 100. Oh shit, I looked away for 1 second, almost died, bro. I need my dowsing charm, like, stat. This ignite is yucky yucky. Do charms have a stash affinity? Because I've been stashing my charms and they're going somewhere. Maybe I manually did a stash affinity and didn't notice. Are they flask affinity? Ah, okay. Oh, no, he's slamming. Hate this mob. I hate this mob, bro. It needs to be gone. don't understand why a mob has like a built-in invuln. It's funny like the first few times, but it just gets annoying. It is like kind of cool though having something to dodge, but it just gets more annoying than anything, I think. You're 72 and you're colorblind. The color-coded points, are they protected from making wrong weapon assignments? They're just meant to distinguish what is weapon 1 and what is weapon 2. So, if it has projectile speed, then it's PermaFrost. If it has ailment buildup and stuff, it's PermaFrost. If it has just raw damage, it's fragmentation rounds. What you can do, correct me if I'm wrong, even if you're colorblind, you see what's highlighting? These are all on one weapon set, right? And then if you switch the weapon set, all of the other ones will highlight.
Your rampage ends here.
It is quite faint, yeah. Mobalytics does it better than in-game for GGG, I think. There's at least is like somewhat reliable on the color scheme. Some thonky switches. I love like what's the word I'm looking for? I like when I click a keyboard and my finger can like sink into the button, you know what I mean? It makes it click. Does this build work without weapon swapping? Why? Tell me why and I'll answer your question, okay? I think it's only fair. Free go watch and learn Warcraft 3. Thanks, man. And the update video very helpful. Perfect. Oh, actually, let me go get the new charm. Let me see. What's it called? Dowsing? The build hinges on weapon swapping, but I want to know your reasoning for it. I've had trouble finding a good weapon. Okay, this is false. You don't need 2 weapons for this build. If you follow the Mobalytics guide, you just use 1 weapon. You only use 2 weapons if you want to push the build to that point, or you're just crafting upgrades for yourself. This is why I asked that. I'm not trying to be rude, it's just most people are doing something a little incorrect with the weapon swapping, which deters them from wanting to do it. All you do is lock your weapon to both sets. Now you're done, look. These are 2 different rounds. Use the reload command and check it out. Here. You've been missing a lot. Check that. Watch it. Actually, I guess you haven't started the build, so. Flask. Dowsing?
Our illustrious champion returns.
It's good.
Welcome home.
Borg. Thanks for the 31 months, man. Appreciate it. Dowsing instead of stone. Let's try that. You have a skincare routine? No, my skin's really bad. I have really bad psoriasis. Wouldn't Headhunter be better? I think Headhunter is offensive and Mageblood's defensive. I've never used Headhunter. Have to drop one to find out. That's because I've taken more care of myself, I think, more than anything. Losing weight, eating better. I'd say exercising, but that's kind of a lie. I just have a standing desk, so. Actually gotta go schedule another appointment with the dermatologist because my psoriasis is spreading again, being toxic. Spread to my face. It's on my nose. It's on my cheek. Where do you have it? Like everywhere. Like 2/3 of my body. Worried about it going to your scalp and hair falls out. That is the thing. I was actually, when it was at my worst, I was losing some of my hair to it, and I thought I was actually balding. And then I got it, like, temporarily fixed, and then my hair grew back. And I was like, oh. These are all shampoos great for it. You're lucky if that works for you. I need the stuff I can't get, bro. Zerol doesn't do anything for me. You hear about the Raven staff skill level bug. You dodged a bullet. To be honest, I would have dodged that bullet under any condition because I don't like the skill, so I don't like being a minion player. Maybe a monkey player, but not a minion player, you know? Or a Vroshta player, but... Seriously, like, I hate this thing. There, Omen of the Liege, unlucky. Lightless Void, I'm skipping. I just still think GG did me real dirty. I know they didn't mean to, but associating that Raven staff with RF immediately brought like a bunch of... I'm not going to say anything rude, so I'm going to hold back what I was going to say, but it brought a bunch of people to my channel and basically got people spamming me with, are you playing RF? Are you playing RF? Are you playing RF? And I'm like, guys, I love you, but that's not RF. That's a minion skill. You jumped in to see if I was playing it? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just also don't at the same time, but that's okay.
Yes. What do you need? So it is.
GGG, it did me dirty. They did.
Too exposed up here.
I like RF, but I struggle with high-end rares and bosses in maps relying on Hinekora pops. Sounds like either your character was on a low budget, or maybe you just like missed something with the build. It's definitely not the highest damaging build, but it should not struggle with rares at all. Maybe like really early on when you have no gear. Especially this league, if you went like all the way and you went life stack. Woo. Only rare that was an issue is Rune. Oh, he's a boss though. He's like a mini boss. So runes, when you don't have any gear, if you're trying to face tank with bad map mods, can like one-shot you. That goes to say with literally like any build though. Rune is just incredibly, like his damage is really, really high, right? But I get that, like the breach rares could be tanky if you were juicing breach and you were on like a low tier budget. Breach mobs were like really, really difficult. That came with gear. You were like 90% there. Maybe 90% of the way there for you. To me, it sounds like you were still missing a lot, but that's okay. I'm a RF specialist, you know? What? GG, your aiming doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's doing a slam. He's doing the slam thing, homie. What? Amanu. Anu mama. Amanu? Amanu? You hate name locking on expos? Bro, it's literally the same bug that Monk had when I played Monk in like 0.1. Can't you pick the Abyss faction you want and snakes won't show up? Yeah, I picked Manu. And guess what? Snakes show up. I don't understand the other point of the Abyss factions. If they're not a Manu, they drop no loot, no? Hello, friend. Manu. Sucks because I want to farm higher tier maps, but I need to... I guess I could actually just switch my stuff right now and farm higher tier maps and worry about the other shit later.
Speak. Quickly. Of course. What is it?
Try running Doriani plus irradiated tablet. I got home and was like, I'm getting motion sickness. Ah, that sucks. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a while. I actually need to go at some point. What do they call the optometrist? PermaFrost, once we get the lineage support with Chaos, we switch to what? I haven't had a chance to try it, man. I don't know. Experiment. Replace the damage support with it and see how you like it. That's what I would do. Try out one of the weaker damage supports and slap it in. You could try replacing freeze support. That is an option. You just want to make sure your freezing is still good. If it's bad, you don't want to switch it. Whoa, nothing. All right, guess we're going down to this tower. Okay, we're gonna change this up then. We're gonna go Doriani. Increased effectiveness of monster per explicit. Rare monsters have increased chance of dropping monster modifier. Wait, increased chance of per 1% rarity dropped. Fuck expedition. Irradiated wastestones have okay, sure, but then I'm gonna get big yucky maps. Chance for cleanser corrupted. I don't actually like corrupted, but I need cleansed. Chance to make nearby maps accessible is kind of cool. Strong boxes have a chance per quantity. Okay, whatever. Pinnacle, whatever. Esmeri Spirit, whatever. And map bosses. I don't really care about that either. Problem with hidden patterns is the chance of me going to my spot is weird. You're not running full mods T15. I don't want my maps to take longer. I need to explore to get my gems. So, like, I don't see the benefit of it. The nearby maps thing is very nice. Oh, it's nearby maps, not a map. Okay, but I'm gonna do this. Like, if my goal is to go from here to here, right? Why would I do like 6 mod 3 tablet? I just want to go as fast as I can, but still have some form of benefit, no? Also, if I roll ailment threshold, I'm rolling the map over, so I don't really want to do 6 property right now. Not till I'm more geared for more consistency. I can run them, but the point I'm trying to make is I'm trying to go and explore for deadly bosses. Yeah, that's what they're called. What level? I think 93. Yeah, Jaddo's maxed. Why deadly bosses? It's the only way I can get my lineage gems. There's 2 things I need to do. Number 1, I need to find divines. Number 2, I need to find breach. Breach means I need to explore. Number 3, I need to find lineage gems. Lineage gems requires me to explore. So there's not really any other easy way to do it. I just have to run my maps quickly. Running my maps quickly means I want to do less league mechanics and less juice. Because more juice means it's taking longer to clear the map. You multiply that by 50 maps and it's taking a lot longer, right? Also need to get a heat shiver. No, I have heat shiver, but I'm sticking with this setup. What are lineage gems? They're like giga support gems. What do you want divines for? Oh, I don't care about divines. I just hear the tink. What makes constricting command BIS? It's really good increased damage, which is really good when you have a lot of source of added damage as, or flat damage, so damage gained as, etc. If you just look on the tree, it's got some of the most efficient damage scaling on it for the surround nodes. Uruk smelting. Oh, I have a few Uruk smelting. I think I have like 2 of them. You're wearing the armor evasion helmet though. Shiver, that was not the guy's question. Shiver's the chatter that makes me need to do more work. You think constricting is better? This has no offense on it. Oh, lineage gem. War cries. I think constricting is more damage, and that is a fact. I think that my damage is good enough for the content I'm running, then I would like to play without constricting, but this just comes down to what's available for me, right? If anything, I'd try out like Heat Shiver, because I just literally don't have the gear to go constricting command. Because I'd go to like 2000 ward, and I think 2k ward is like a little too sus for the content I'm running with Abyss and Breach. But the thing about the helmet is I don't think the helmet is actually better than like a rare helmet, ironically. I only say this in regards to capping deflection, right? Because what this helmet allows me to do is have... I'm going to call my gear shit. It's not actually shit, but I'm going to call it shit because it has no deflection on it. So this helmet allows you to have an easy access to scaling your Sork ward via high sources of armor and evasion. But a pure evasion build would only have a little bit less sorcery ward, and at the same time would have access to deflection. And deflection is very, very strong compared to just a little bit more Sork ward, right? What the fuck? That's the Shroud Walker tech you were talking about? Bro, he outplayed me. What the fuck? Hey, on the bright side, he moved out of the thing so I didn't have to work. Like I didn't have to. Yeah, I didn't have to do any work. Any advice to try and farm lineage supports? Powerful bosses, summoning circles on Atlas Tree. I guess it depends on the type of lineage support you want. The ones I'm farming are specifically from certain bosses, so I'm not really sure what to recommend in your scenario. You have a breach on your inventory? Yeah, I've had a breach on my inventory for 3 days, but I still haven't seen any breach. Hashtag GG fix game, please. I also need to do Expedition, which makes me sad, but I just have no time. Full-time PoE streamer, have no time, bro. There's too much to do. You have a bug where you can't assign the last breach point. I think I couldn't assign... Yeah, there was a notable I couldn't get, and I just left it alone. I didn't even read it. What even is it? Wait. Oh, consume an additional breach stone. Oh, Amani Manu? Amani Manu? Please, Amani Manu, please. Seriously? Cool, worth it. You're so sick of it? Yeah, it literally makes me angry, bro. It was okay to do it for a league, but to do it for more than a league, like, I can't, bro. I can't. Yeah, I'm kinda a noob dealing with bosses. This build handle Pinnacle boss without too much maneuvering. I mean, it's really tanky. By the time you get to Pinnacles, you're probably running Sorcery Ward, so you should be pretty tanky.
Supply. As expected, of course.
It's the mechanic itself getting... Yeah. Dual crossbow seems so complicated. My build seems complicated? It's, like, extremely simple. I'd say the complicated parts is what happens behind the scenes about how some of the scaling works, but you guys don't have to worry about that. You just follow the guide, you know? Is flat cold slash fizz better than increase? Most likely, but it depends on the tier you're comparing. This build desperately wants flat damage because your whole tree is increase. The tree doesn't give any flat damage, right? Especially if you're constricting command. Prism of Belief. frag is clear, and sorry, frag is single target, and permafrost is clear. Imagine you play minion SF, how cooked would Abyss Omens be for you? Yeah, but minions are so OP they don't need Abyss Omens, you know what I mean? You just are a monkey and the game's over. Where's the... This one here? Yeah, okay. My clear is starting to feel like shit on T15s. Spec into more ailment threshold, or freeze buildup on your permafrost. Like, take this node, take these two nodes. If you have the points to respec a little, come up here and grab these nodes here. Grab these three on permafrost, or just globally. Grab this node. If I understood correctly, for permafrost crossbow, we want high attack speed, not plus level or super high damage. Wrong. Think of permafrost exactly like your frag rounds. You actually want exactly the same as frag rounds. High damage and plus the level. However, a lot of people complain that permafrost feels clunky. To fix clunky, you need attack speed. But attack speed won't make you one-shot a pack. The Waystone, a modifier for lineage. Apparently, it affects lineage supports. Oh boy, time to fucking go crazy on my maps then? That's kind of yikes. Wait, isn't that kind of bullshit though? Because then if you like fail, you lose the whole map. And then you have to spend like 30 maps to find another one. I guess I can use Doriani, but then I'm not using Jado. And then like, what the fuck is the point of Jado? If you want to use Raptor, go ahead. If you think Raptor is better than what I'm doing, go for it. Always recommend for people to play the game the way they want. I think Raptor is like an okay budget weapon, but is not as good as like a Gemini. Nah, if you read Biting Frost, it says it doesn't stack with skills that consume. Started playing a couple days ago and chose your permafrost build. Campaign is easy. I'm struggling in red map since I don't have enough currency for significant upgrades. I mean, you can craft your own gear. I have a video showing how to craft your gear. You can go look on YouTube on the weapon craft. Maybe you need to find a strategy that makes currency for you. I can't help you with currency making as I play like group found / SSF, so we craft all of our gear. I'm not saying it's better, I just misunderstood we want more attack speed. Yeah, attack speed is just to make permafrost feel good. Otherwise, it scales really well with plus the gems. Yo, T2 life, T1% life? It's kind of good. That's also pretty good. 49 spirit, 12 all attributes, 27 dexterity. Do you need this, Shiver? You need spirit? I know you need attributes. I have a 900 DPS weapon and it doesn't hit that hard. Go watch the update videos. You're clearly missing something. There is more to Path of Exile than just getting a good weapon. You gotta understand how your build scales. Gotta use the correct support gems, you know? Actually, Reduced Ignite is a decent mod. With melee skill level. Okay.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
It's kind of yikes. Wait, is this the Doriani shit procking and it's allowing me to go right here? Yo, that's OP. The heck? Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the whatchamacallit. Are you tempted to try the Raven Staff? No. I'll give you a tip about me. If it says minion, I'm not interested. There's too much minion association between POE1 and POE2. Like, it's cool that they focus on the archetype and that's fine, but I don't like when other archetypes have to dip into the minion archetype. It's too much. Sally Res? It is LA Res, okay. Oh, the shitty aiming boss. This guy sucks. The Tears is nerfed now. Just read the gem. You'll see what I mean. Yo. You want this, Shiver?
Indeed.
I don't know if you're online. Putting both of these in here for you. Do they give each other stuff in group bound? Did you see what I just did? Oh no, is this only boxes? A box only map? Storport help you kill Zesh. Nice. Storport very strong. I'm mad at GG for not adding swords yet. We'll get there, man. We're busy. It's just the game, man. Why you have to be mad? You know what I mean? What would swords do if there's no content? I mean, I'm actually curious now, like, not to shitpost, but just as a question. Once you, like, finish doing the Atlas, and you get all your passive points, and you do all your league mechanics, what's new from last league to the current? New bosses? Like new pinnacles? More maps? Because last league, right? I'm not going to say I had more fun last league, but last league felt a lot less of a chore to grind my Atlas. And I like that. And this league feels like a lot more of a chore, which I am not against, but in its current implementation, I am. In the current implementation, I think there's too much to do, and it's just too much. Because players, like, need to pick a decision, right? New gems and new uniques to discover. Yeah, but you're still just, like, mapping. You know what I mean? Oh, no. The point I'm trying to make is, like, at the end of the day, it feels the same on mapping. If anything, maps feel maybe more juicy right now because of the way the current Atlas is. I get what you're saying, but also sounds like after I played a league for 200 hours, what is there left to do? No. The point I'm trying to make is that last league, I didn't get bored quick with POE2. I played it for God knows how long. This league, I'm not bored, but I'm still in the, like, the Atlas is a chore phase because I want to go do other things. But if I want to progress my league mechanics in my Atlas, I have to do other things. That's the point I'm trying to make, right? I'd almost argue that the Atlas now feels like a longer version of POE1 before the game begins. That's the point I'm trying to make, right? And also, I also don't like the system right now where everyone is, like, basically on the same Atlas. I mean, it was a cool idea to think of. I think they're gonna change it though. I guess what I'm trying to say is I like that they took a risk. I think risks are important. I think that they can learn a lot from this, but I think they need to lessen how much shit you need to do to complete the Atlas, or if they're not going to lessen it, they just need to make it so you can progress it in multiple ways. That's all, right? So, like, if you decide I want to go do this, you're not going to be punished for doing this. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's going in the right direction, for sure, but they need feedback, you know? Devs need feedback to make the game better. Oh, thanks for the gifted. This is the big and final test league before 1.0 launch. Yeah, but a lot has to change. At least, I think a lot will change. It doesn't have to change. Why did my shit just do 1,000,000 damage? What the fuck? Especially like the breach situation. The breach situation is unhinged right now, bro. The breach situation makes like no sense. Surely this is just a bug though. 100% is just a bug with the breach situation.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
Oh, a whirlpool. The breach. Yeah, look. So you see my atlas? Oh, I finally found some. Oh my god, I found one! I mean, like, I have went really fucking far on my atlas, right? Really fucking far on my atlas to only find one singular breach location. Wait, there's another whirlpool. I need to come out from this side as well. So this means we're gonna go what? 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Sick. Computer, why do you generate so much? GDG, why are you trying to burn people's computers out, huh? Okay. We're going to this whirlpool. Let's go. What league mechanic is your focus? Technically none, and my focus is lineage gems. But I'm just taking a tiny break, and then I'm going back to Breach and Abyss again. Are you planning to do a 3.29 restart? Nah, I'm not trying to burn out of both games right now. Sorry, bud. It's hard for me to do private leagues now when there's just the 2-game rotation. I need time for myself, you know? Is it worth losing top-end fizz damage for extra bolt? For Permafrost, yeah. For frag round, no. So if you want to min-max, you want to have 2 bows. You don't have to do that, though. You want a Desolate for your frag, and you want a Gemini for your Permafrost. It makes a really big difference with the shooting with the reload. Ritual tablet. So should we do full modded map for the boss, but then use Doriani for +1? Is it Doriani for +1 life, or is someone else for +1 life? Rakiata's Flow is what I'm looking for. Or do I go 4 mod and use Jado, so I get a revive just in case, and lineage support gem drop? Those are the current rundowns. I'm a new player POE1, did my first playthrough. Accidentally picked Templar. After I did some digging, I found your Inquisitor, but it confused me. The Inquisitor is not a proper build guide. It's just a leveling guide for people who wanted to play it. Chieftain is what you should be playing. The Inquisitor is just there in case people wanted to level as Inquisitor. Why does Expo need reload mechanic and being two-handed? That's a question for GGG. Couldn't tell you. You're taking the Atlas nodes at the top that grant increased transfer lineage gem. Yep. We're talking about these nodes up here. Jade Isles is who we're farming. How do you farm for lineage support? Some are global drop, and some are restricted via league mechanics / other factors.
Choose.
I don't think anything here is good, so I'm just gonna move on.
What is it?
Yes.
I should just put Breach on at least. Breach is really fast compared to Abyss. Why does Herald of Ice only in weapon set 1 matter? Why not on both? You're not going to have Spirit to run it on both if you're running all the Spirit gems. If you have excess Spirit, feel free to do it, but you also may be messing something up. I should create a new Marauder character. If you want to fully play my RF build, then yes, my Chieftain is recommended. Templar is probably 20 times worse than Chieftain in terms of RF. Takes more spirit? I didn't know that. Yeah, so to explain, it's not that it takes more spirit, it's that we're manipulating our spirit management. So what does that mean? That means by putting Herald on weapon 1, it's only taking spirit in weapon set 1. And if you look at the skill Shard Scavenger, we only use that in weapon set 2. That is because we're clearing with our Permafrost, which is where Herald is, and we're doing single target with our fragmentation rounds, which is where we want our Shard Scavenger. And even though Shard Scavenger is deactivated right now, you'll see that when I right click, it will activate and Herald will disable. And this way, we can use 2 Spirit Gems for the cost of 1. Does build feel squishy with 1.7k life? No, I have 4,000 sorcery ward with 5k evasion and 8k armor. We killed the new Arbiter. I killed the quest version a long time ago, yeah. When do you think we'll have the update on Mobalytics? I don't know, I can't right now. There's a new video I posted this morning and I dropped a POB link for people who want to look through it. Not sure what bow is better. Look at your skills. Open up the skill. So for example, for frag rounds, right? Click it. Look at the damage. This is kind of hard for me to do in the middle of this. Click it. Look at the damage versus frozen. Look at your damage. See which one makes number go up. Thanks for the gifted, man. Armor is really good when you're stacking it. This character, armor is not that good, but it allows for big Sork ward and helps with chip damage. Armor is good when you're playing like Titan and you're stacking obscene amounts of it with armor to Ellie and armor to Chaos. How you doing, Conve? Just as a reminder here, if if you guys want to follow my current build and you want to deviate from the mobalytics, go to my YouTube and check out the video guide. If you want to stick with the more classic version, just stick with the mobalytics. In general, I always encourage players to watch the update videos as it provides you with up-to-date knowledge on the new league mechanics and just varying stuff. It'll save you a lot of time if you just go and glance at them. I do this when I'm getting slammed with questions and I'm trying to play the game as well.
Go on.
Oh, damn, that's almost good. I'll save it. Got your rage tech going? Nice. Genuinely thought people would use ward more. I mean, I would if it didn't brick my sorcery ward. But, like, if I put my body armor on here, I mean, I literally lose. Oh, they changed it. What? That's weird. Before it was removing more. It was removing, like, 300. Either way, though, it's still removing a lot of armor and evasion for me for ward to potentially play around with a mechanic. So I don't want to brick my build, you know?
Yes.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Yes. Quick. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Oh, that's sick. Can roll berserking modifiers. That's crazy. Shark reward is on the screen and it's the top one in mobalytics. Okay, I need to go to Caldera. I have a question. Your passive tree, you set Snowpiercer on weapon set 2. Shouldn't that be on weapon set 1? No? You probably are running Rikaida if you're looking at the endgame one and you don't go pen with Rikaida. This build is SSF friendly. Yeah, I'm basically in SSF. I mean, I'm in a very small group found where we just kind of help each other out, but it's as close to SSF as you get. Let me get Breach Tablet. Why does that happen? What did I just do to it? It's the same thing, and now it's considered too modded. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's Hive Blood bonus? Hugged mod? Okay, cool. Karui Beacon. Oh, I can just go straight to Jade Isles. Okay. Alright. So we need a kind of juicy map for this. That's ailment threshold. I don't want ailment threshold though. Let's see. It's also ailment threshold. Build work with full armor setup. I think you'd have to change the passive tree, and I don't know if that would be ideal. Thing is, you max breach, same as me. How do you feel about the drops? I like classic breach. I don't like going in high fortress or whatever the other stuff is. I did it enough in POE1. I didn't want to have to do it again in POE2, so... Holy, extra damage is chaos, though? Is he gonna just fucking one-shot me if I get hit? I don't really like that. Okay, so... Do I use Doriani? Is it Doriani? It is Doriani. Use Doriani here for an extra map, or I use Jado for increased chance at lineage. You'll one-shot him anyway, take Jado. Alright, if I die, I gotta time you out for a day. Is that fine? I gotta take it out on someone, okay? Tablets. Oh my fucking god. Not like this. This is what I don't like, bro. Don't get me started on this, okay? I don't want to hear it. It's just, too much prep. I want to play the game. Like, lineage bosses are about hunting bosses, not about, like... It shouldn't be about juicing the map to fight the boss. It should just be fighting the boss. I don't like having bossing and juicing in the same, like, in the same vector, I guess you could say, right? I'm gonna come back to this shit. This is actually a problem they had in POE2, or POE1, with T17 mapping being the best mapping. Although this is not about the best. You can just play and it's fine. This is for more loot. Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't like having to juice my content to get increased chance at lineage gem that's already so rare. I would rather the drop rates for them are buffed to what they were before, and then we don't like map juice. And if you want to map juice, you just run regular maps. You don't need to map juice in like these fights. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you're boss rushing, you should be a boss rusher. If you're juicing, you should be a juicer. No? When you put them together, it becomes annoying. Because, like, this is what happens. You're speeding to your location, and then you have to have 3 tablets lined up specifically for, you know, whatever it is, right? Like, whether you're doing rarity or whatever you would specifically have on a tablet that would affect the boss. I just think it's tedious, that's all.
I must be stronger.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakula Mahoi.
Yo, buddy, do your thing. Whoa. What just hit me for so much? Holy shit. I'm res capped. I don't know what ninja shows.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Oh, is that real? Joe never fails? Start with POE2. POE1 is a lot more layered and complex. Very fun, very different game. I have a crazy beginner series though. For POE1. Holmes Madness. Supporter skills deal less damage. Supporter skills have less skill speed and less AoE, but 3 additional fissures. Huh. That's Diablo 4. Oh, you know that's funny. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read that correctly. I have the emotes on here, so I couldn't see. I would say if you're really casual, play D4. If you want a game that's gonna suck up all your time, that's more rewarding, POE2 for sure. D4 is a lot better for more casual play. POE2 is a lot more like, how do I say this? There's a lot less instant gratification in POE2. There's a lot more friction. What about POE1? POE1 is, well, that's what my discussion was POE1 versus POE2. POE1 is a really good game that's completed, but it's not easy to get into, right? Like, I think POE1 is fantastic. I think POE2 is fantastic, but I think POE2 still has a lot of work to be done before a wide variety of builds are satisfying to play in the end game. I think that's mainly where it is for me, right? Like, the gameplay is clean. For me, the performance is pretty good. There's a shit ton of stuff to do in the end game, but the build diversity is maybe... Build diversity is fine. Build diversity isn't actually my problem. My problem is a lot of skills just feel not good when compared to other skills. What tablets do I need to use for this, Shiver? Is it just rarity tablets? Is rarity a stat for tablets specifically? For this? Is there like one build like Paladin and Diablo in POE2? So there's a Templar class, but he's not out yet. Tablets with Waystone drop. Okay, so they're specifically, that's what people were saying before. They're specifically tied to Waystone drop. That's weird. This guy's gonna fucking one-shot me, bro. Yeah, Templar's not out yet, sadly. That's one of the classes that's just not out yet. There's an increased chance for drop chance for tablets in the passive tree. Tablets? I need Waystones. I like running Sekima or Ultimatum. Kind of neither. It just really depends what I want to do in the moment. Wait, this means I need to fuck with my passive tree now, though. Oh, let me see. What is a good level to swap from interlude to early map gear? Oh, there goes my game. A good level to swap from interlude to early map gear. I don't know how to answer that. The stuff is just snapshots of my character as I progress through. I don't like buy my gear. I craft everything as I go or pick it up off the floor. Can you swap gear after interlude, or is that too early? Well, you're the same person.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Oh, that's a good starting talisman.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't like
What is it?
I don't know exactly what you're asking. I know I make the mobilytics guide, but I don't have every gear slot memorized, so I'm confused on what you're like exactly what you're asking. Can I stash this? There we go.
Who sent you?
Go on.
Why do you want lightning on the weapon?
Hello.
I don't believe I recommend you get lightning on the weapon. I just got to maps I was seeing. Would it hinder me by upgrading? You're not really answering the question. I mean, like, if you just get a new weapon, it's not going to make your build worse. I'm confused. It's on Mobilytics on Sorcord Swap. That's just the gear I had at the time. It doesn't mean you should get it. Pretty sure it shows down below, like, what you would want on your weapon. You're playing a physical converted build. You want to be scaling physical damage, and you want to be scaling cold damage. If you get an extra modifier on your gear, you cannot just, like, delete it and magically poof a new one, right? Like, if we take a look at my current weapon, why do I have a T7 roll? Because the game gave it to me. I can't, like, snap my fingers and make a T1, right? You know, why do I have a lightning roll? Because the game gave it to me. I can't just, boom, make it T1 cold, right? Trade League I could, not really in SSF though.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Foxy, appreciate the 29. I don't see any Waystone nodes. Oh. So I think I'm fine for that. I guess I just need Waystone. Oh, what's this? Rogue Exiles. Bottom right? Ah, thanks. Good catch. So we just do 2 quick maps. Grab that. The very top wheel is bugged. It looks locked, but you've killed the new Arbiter, so you should be able to spec those points. These? Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck, you're right. It's not that I want more Waystones, it's that they're scaling lineage gems. So I wanted to make sure that I had the nodes appropriate. Fuck. Did I do all my towers already here? That sucks. That means I gotta do stuff in here. Rip. I think POE1 is fun to play with friends. Yeah, but it's hard to do POE2 or POE1 group play sometimes when people are blasting too quickly. When people go too quickly, it's hard to keep up sometimes. We're hunting a specific lineage gem. Rakiata's Float. And there's one from the Breach bosses. Is it Tall Stillness? I don't remember, so... Going for Breach associated ones and Rakiata's Float. Do you see my staff? Was that the like huge plus with double damage gained as? Says the guy who goes too quickly. I mean, games are built on speed. I wouldn't go as fast. Actually, I would always go as fast, but PoE and PoE1 and PoE2 are based on speed, so I always feel compelled to go faster and faster, because otherwise you just can't achieve what you want. Like, I still don't have all my league mechanics done, right? Because the game is so grindy. I switch back to Doriani, actually. This is a mistake. I need to go on a ring crafting session, actually, and an amulet crafting session. Hive blood. This way? No. Wait, this way? No. God damn it. Why are we doing loop-de-loops, bro? This way. There we go. Alright, let me go see what's happening over at my Genesis tree. I have 30 spirit to spare and weapon 1. What can I put? Assuming you have a gem slot open, overwhelming presence or a banner, I think they're called. Can you do Deadly Herald? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That works. Do I really care about kinetic rings? I mean, yeah, kinetic ring base is not terrible, but if I didn't take this, I could save 3 points. Remove mana from a prefix. You know, the thing is, these get 20 quality anyway. You know what? You know what?
Welcome.
Fuck it, bro. I don't need kinetic ring base. Let me respect that. Wait. No mana? Check if you have cowardly ultimatum trial. Cowardly? Like, there you go. Empty suffix isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Forcing a desecration is not terrible. Versus 10% chance for an additional item. I don't know. Let's see. Try it. Oh, it's just a better breach rate. Wait, I can't get it because I need... Right. Do I not have a point? No, okay. I do not. I thought I'd get more passive points here, but I guess not. Holy, you need... Bro, you need... Shiver, look, do you need attributes still? The fuck is this? This thing's crazy. Bro, it even has accuracy and evasion with prefix open. That's kind of nuts. No? Woo! 21 to 35 fire. That's T2 with T2 lightning, T2 fire, and intelligence. This ring, kind of a juicer. Yeah, this is a big juicer right here. No! Why did it have to be fire damage, bro? What is that? Can you wait? There is something to switch, right? At fire to cold, or can you not do that with damage types? Because I could use that if it hits 2 res. Only resistance. Fucking A, bro. Unlucky. Wait. That's really good too. Holy. T1 all res, T3 strength, T2 lightning, T2 fizz 2 attacks? Whoa. Yo. I need to unveil cold on that. This is literally my replacement ring. But this has evasion too, which is really good. This is insane. You know, unset? No. But it's just funny I'm replacing an unset for an unset. That one's not bad either. Also not bad. Very high increase. That's not terrible, but not amazing. The accuracy roll is really sick. Holy! Yo! What the fuck is that? That's my ring. That is my ring. Why is it an unset, bro? Why is you're right. Why is literally everything an unset? 19 to 29 physical, 24 to 36 cold, cold damage, attribute dual res? We can't see it. That's because you gotta subscribe for the drops, you know? Then you can see it, chat. Come on, you're gonna tell me that's not... Dude, that is crazy good, no? That ring is crazy. No life vendor. Fuck life, bro. Okay, not really, but like also fuck life, you know? It was a prismatic base. Yeah, what is it? Fire lightning? I have cold. Fire light. Cold's my lowest res. This one's also really good though. There's a lot of good rings in here. I'm definitely gonna just wear this, actually. Bro, that's disgusting. What am I looking at? Holy shit. How much? I have to see how much Sork Ward I lose. It can't be that big of a deal. I do lose life, which makes me sad, but we'll fix it later. I need to get gloves next. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You swap lightning res to cold. I think I have a... I can literally just replace the rune here. It'll fix it. Did you have marksman? Did you see marksman mod pool on gloves? There's +2 proj if you have the rune to roll for it. No, that sounds really good. That sounds better than everything on this right now. I like that. Breach. Also, have I been trolling on my breach atlas? Don't they just take like... Oh, I already took those points. Never mind. This is full catalyst, right? Yeah, I don't have the jewel catalyst, but I need reaver catalyst mainly. Oh my god, wait, I can force catalysts here? I'm fucking stupid. I guess I didn't have that part of the tree unlocked. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that is gonna force more specific catalysts. We want Reaver. Reaver is the main thing we want here. Game hates us, confirmed. Oh, Reaver's literally a tank? It's that expensive? Oh. Can I get a tank? Can I get a tank? Please, GG, tank? Bro. Are you kidding me? I did a whole session and I got 2 fucking catalysts? What the heck is this? Then you select no that says cannot be sibilant and then drop to sibilant. I don't know, I just looked out for Reaver, that was it. I don't want to do the amulet yet. I'm just going to save my hive blood. Do I want to try to get a better ring? I mean, this ring is really hard to replace, though, as well. So this one's literally not getting replaced. It's illegal to try to replace that ring. Do I just go with, like, Toll Catalyst for now? Because Toll is easy to get. And then, yeah, I'm going to... Can you re-catalyst something? Is that a thing? Like, can I re-catalyst after catalysting and, like, force a different catalyst? Okay, I think I'm just going to Reaver this, because it's already got Reaver on it. And then I'm going to cold this, and then I'll replace it later with Reaver again. Yeah. Yeah. So 24 to 36. 24 to 30. That's pretty decent. For each essence on 20% quality is enough to make +3 go to +4. That's why Reaver's so much. Is that on Amulet? Is that why? Wait. Oh. Oh, I don't actually know what Breach Essence does. I'll have to go look at that. Okay, how much evasion did we lose from this? 200 flat sword cord. That kind of sucks, but our damage went up way more than that. Okay. Alright, back to getting some Atlas points. Why not? Okay.
Stop 'em in their tracks.
Oh, my music stopped. Wait, my tabs crashed? What the fuck? I don't. Oh, I mean, actually, every perfect jeweler is attempt at a higher gem level, no? What do I mean by that? Well, you pull a gem, like a level 10 gem, and then you perfect jeweler, and then you 20 quality, and then you corrupt it, hoping it goes up 1 gem level, and then you use a 20 gem on it, and then it goes to 21 because plus 1 level. Pretty sure that's how it works. Unless they changed it. Please show this after. I don't have the currency to really do it. It's a simple concept. If your corruption hits +1, then you can just use a higher level gem. Right? But you cannot quality, and you cannot socket it after it's corrupted. So you just quality first, jeweler it first, and then if it hits proper, you override it with a higher level gem. Hello? Like, bro, can I, it's 4 million damage. Can I fucking freeze? GG? Thanks. I hate this boss, bro. It's a piece of shit. Yo, I have a lot of heavy belts if you guys want a chance, by the way. Here, I'll delete some real fast. Oh. And now I got space. Is 2.2k sword cord enough to start with? Yeah, you probably doubled your life already, no? I don't have waystone issues. It might look like it, but I'm not juicing. I'm just trying to run my maps quickly. If I juice or even just use Overseer tablet, this map sustain is infinite. Rune of Accumulation. Is that like flat cold damage on the weapon based off mob power? If so, that's good early game. Did I freeze that boss in one hit? Holy shit, bro. That ring was crazy. That ring upgrade is unethical. Oh my god. You're right, it is bugged. What the fuck, GG? What is the benefit of running the map faster instead of juicing them? You can explore your atlas quicker. It's only relevant if you're looking for stuff on your atlas. If you're not looking, it doesn't matter. So, finding breach strongholds to fight the breach pinnacle boss. Finding deadly bosses to farm specific lineage gems, right? Things like that. Getting atlas points within the stronghold. That didn't do a lot at all. What are the map mods? Nothing. I don't understand. Should I prior Rockiata or a weapon of similar cost? I don't play Trade League to that extent. That's hard for me to tell you what's better. Can you POB it and it tells you? I don't want to be the guy to make you spend your currency wrong, because I'm mainly SSF.
Stop him.
I can say if you're upgrading to a weapon with attack speed versus a weapon that doesn't have attack speed, it should make the build feel a lot better, if that helps you at all with deciding.
Next.
You get more Genesis Tree points after the main quest. I don't remember. I don't think I did, but I really don't remember. Not explained very well. In your latest video, you didn't really talk about your choice of chess piece. Really, I thought I explained that the helmet gives you easy access to scaling big Sork Ward, but pure evasion is better because you can get deflection. That applies to all of your gear slots. Deflection is exclusively rolled, not exclusively, but deflection is primarily for evasion, not for hybrid. Did I not talk about that in there? I can't tell. Mobalytics wide guide you advice to take ailment, but you took stun. Why? I don't think it really makes a difference, man. They're both good for the build. The helmet is a thing, but you skipped over your current chest, and I thought I saw hybrid, and that's why I'm asking. I think you're overthinking it, or maybe I explained it poorly, so we'll just talk about it again really fast. Hybrid is bad endgame, period. Right? Hybrid is good early game because it's easier to scale your sword ward. Deflection, as a stat, makes evasion better. Full stop. That means it's harder to craft, though, because you have more desired suffixes. Hybrid, which the helmet helps with, just allows you to get big sources of armor and evasion, which means big sword ward. But you have no secondary evasion like deflection. I really thought that was talked about in the video, though, but maybe I'm wrong.
Quickly. Of course. Yes.
Okay, one more point. Sword ward gets rid of deflection. So, before we even have this conversation, we need to understand how these mechanics work, right? How does deflection work? Deflection is based off of what mechanic? Your evasion, right? So if it's based off your evasion, one has to ask, do you have more evasion when you play pure evasion or when you play hybrid? When you play pure evasion, right? This is why pure evasion becomes better. Because deflection will help against bigger hits, right? A lot of the time people are going to die to big hits. This is why evasion will be supreme in the late game. The early game, you can go a cheaper route, ignore deflection, ignore armor taken as elemental, right? Or damn, whatever it is, armor protects against ele, and just get a big armor and evasion pool. Why? Because if you read sorcery ward, the sorcery ward scales off of your armor and your evasion rating, right? So by scaling armor and evasion rating, you can get a bigger bubble. However, you are now neglecting your secondary defenses. Armor taken as damage taken as armor protects against elemental, which we cannot get, and deflection, which we cannot get. Why? Because having, even if I had 100% deflection on 5,000 evasion, that's not good. That's really bad. That's, I don't know, 30% chance to deflect, 40%. That's not consistent. If you go pure evasion, you can have a much bigger evasion pool, and then deflection is scaling off your evasion, which means your deflection will be superior as well. Nobody wants to have a mechanic that only works 1/3 of the time. You want to really invest into it. If you look at any deflection node on the tree, right? So let's use a deflection example. Gain deflection rating equal to percentage of evasion. So without high evasion, you don't have high deflection. How is hybrid bad? I think I'm gonna move on from the conversation. You guys do whatever you want. It's too much for me. Read the rest. I read it. I just don't want to keep having the same discussion and then someone's going to chime in 3 seconds later. I'm good, man. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yes, these are our supplies. Indeed.
You are neglecting to state that hybrid gear is infinitely more difficult to craft because your suffixes are more starved, because now you can roll deflection and you can roll armor taken as. which means new players are going to have a lot more of a trouble trying to deflection cap and get armor 2, etc. I'm struggling with sustaining regular transmutes and augments. Juice your maps more, add more league mechanics. Pick up only the best bases for your build. Why are you using transmutes and augments for crafting? What do you mean? That's a vital part of crafting. You pick up a base, you transmute, you augment. More difficult, I agree. More expensive, too bad, but... Why are you fighting me, man? Let me just play the video game, bro. I cannot answer questions and create a hypothetical scenario for every single player. Otherwise, like, the conversation about anything would never end. It's true. If a player struggles with currency, and a player struggles with crafting, and a player struggles to understand mechanics, should I tell them to try to deflection cap as hybrid? No. There's no reason, no. What is your Sorkboard pool? They should be using graders. I assumed, like, you know, they're using both of their currency, but yeah. Decree is a defensive setup, and the other helmet is an offensive setup, so it kind of comes down to that. Can I survive with 10k Sorkboard and CI? Sorkboard and CI? I'm not understanding the synergy there. What is the downsides of my build? People don't know how to read. Genuinely, let's see. It's not very good at indoor maps. Sorry, it's not good at outdoor maps. Outdoor maps, it has less clear because you can't ricochet. Maybe it doesn't have the best scaling to Ubers, but I can't truthfully say that because I play SSF / group found, so my gearing is more restrictive than Trade League, like much more. You didn't answer me though, Uil. How much Sorkboard do you have on your character? You can't bait me into the conversation and then hide. It's not fair, dude. I'm not Sorcord right now. I'm Gemlin Banner. Brother, you cannot have a discussion about my build and then tell me you're playing a different build. What the fuck? Are you serious? You can't do that, bro. It's literally not even the same conversation anymore. Come on, dude. What are you doing? The heck?
Go on. These are our supplies. Of course.
This is why. That's why I should have just ignored and moved on, because it didn't add anything to anyone. It just confused people. Is there any way to add quality to Sorcord? I don't think so. There used to, well, maybe there's some items or something, but no. So then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna fucking double down on my statement. Hybrid for Sorcord is bad late game, right? It is better to play pure evasion and cap your deflection. You spend less points on the passive tree, and you still can remain very tanky. I don't want this. Actually, 19 Spirit Gems not terrible. I just respec I was Sork Ward, the hybrid had the same stat. How can you have the same stat if Sork Ward reduces your armor and evasion by 50%? I can't, man. This is too much right now, bro. I can't. No, Sork Ward blocks everything except for damage over time. Damage over time will go to your life pool. So ignite, poison. But you can just cap your chaos res and get more life than me. Right? I don't have a lot of life on my gear. You get to like 2k, 2.1k life, you're like much safer against degens. Sork Ward also blocks normal physical. Yeah. Close YouTube chat. I mean, I love dual streaming, but genuinely for POE2, it's caused me to do so much more work for basically no extra pay, so I don't want to stop YouTube streaming, but it takes away, I feel, from my streams, so I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I got enough questions already from Twitch, and Twitch is 95% of my income, so it's just too much work. Any way to deal with chaos and SSF? You can try to desecrate suffixes or like hybrid res. Like this body, for example, desecrated the lightning and chaos. I'd say that's like one way to do it. Don't abandon us. Sorry, man, it's hard. It's literally double the work for virtually no extra pay. So, I don't know. You do like, you know, 8 hours of a YouTube live stream, you make like $6. so I don't know. Rigwald's ferocity is worth 50 divines. I mean, what does it say? 5% more damage or something? Like, you compare it to a support gem you're replacing. I'm well aware, Ashen. I went into a deep dive in this conversation. I don't need to be explained on how hybrid gears can roll. I'm triggered enough at this conversation as it is. You get jewelry with ruins essence plus desecration is like 35 chaos ring per ring belt. There you go. Also, just disable YouTube and focus on Twitch and transmit to YouTube. I could, but it feels weird for me to like stream and just completely ignore. That doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. I also feel like I still have to have it moderated because I've had I've had people like break terms of service by spamming really racial shit for some reason on YouTube, so I don't know. I'll think about it over the next few days. We'll see. You have vertical monitor setup? I have 4 monitors. I found the most comfortable for me is to slightly tilt my head up to read my chat versus stretching left or right. So it's not actually a vertical monitor though. I do have a vertical monitor. It's on the other screen. Actually, I have an easy way to do it. Is there a way I can... Well, I don't really want to do that either, but... Is there... I was gonna say, like, I don't even have member enabled, but if I can enable member... and then just limit YouTube chat so it basically can't talk unless you're a member. Not that I want to do that, but that would make the chat not have to be moderated, basically. You hear that people need to disclose now that there is AI in their videos in the header. Does that apply to thumbnails? Yeah, you said you're right. I forgot some things you said earlier. Sorry for the trigger. You're good, man. I just try to help people, so when I'm trying to help someone, and then someone interjects and says, like, no... it just kind of ruins the mojo. Like, you're fine, I should have just ignored and moved on, but I'm bad at that, so. I'm bad at when people genuinely want help and need help, you know? It's not actually 3 stacks of Thunderstorm, it's called Expanse. It just increases the AoE. Support gem Expanse. I'm playing Tactician Galvanic and it's very squishy. I want to go Witchhunter. And thought for the lack of spirit, I'd use a helmet with 100 spirit. You can just do what I'm doing, man. You can just have like 130 spirit. That gets you 3 auras. Herald of Ice, Shard Scavenger. Herald of Ice, Shard Scavenger, and Eternal Rage. And then just get a +3 amulet and you're good. It's a good way to start the build. Those AI thumbnails, every video is the same now. You know what makes me sad though? I talked about this and maybe I shouldn't talk about this stuff on stream because I don't think people fully understand, but like... I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI to assist you at all with content creation, full stop. The problem is when people take it too far, right? Like, I'm gonna use an example of something that I did, okay? I'm not an editor. I'm not good at like very specific things when it comes to like editing. I'm not good at getting the specific size format on a thumbnail because it can be a pain in the ass, right? So what did I do one time? GGG, they release assets for people to use for thumbnails, right? So I was like, oh, that's nice. Let me try it, right? So what did I do? I downloaded their, their assets to use as a thumbnail. I tried to upload the thumbnail. It says the size is too big. I said, okay. So I Googled, like, how do I reduce the size without, fucking up the quality of the image? Downloaded a free program and uploaded it. Size was still fucked up. So then I had to like investigate further into shit. Tried it again. Still didn't fucking work. Right? So what did I do? I just went to AI and I said, can you please keep the image similar, but tone it down so that it fits the file size? I did it. I uploaded. Holy fuck, how can you be using AI? I can't believe that. And I'm just like, bro, I tried. I'm sorry. Like, I fucking tried. Like, I wasted like 2 hours of my time because I'm dumb sometimes, So I think using AI to just save you time, there's nothing wrong with. The problem is that people really over-exaggerate stuff and just ruin everything. Because people don't understand that you can use it to help you. It doesn't need to take over everything, You can just use it to just simply help you. That's it, right? And the problem with that type of stuff is it's unfortunately better. It's better to just not even disclose it, because then people make a big deal about it. But then the second you don't disclose it and someone finds out, then it kind of snowballs. So it's just a weird scenario, right? It's a very weird scenario, in my opinion. Want to ID. Oh, you got adorned? Wait. It says 1%. Wait, you got fucking trashed on that. What? Yikes, bro. Yikes, I rolled 1.
Choose.
Yo, is Goldrim rare? I haven't seen this fucking helmet. I think I'm just taking this though, no? I'd go rare helmet if no constricting command, personally. I would go either Heat Shiver or just regular helmet. Or you could even still try Ancient Visor just for big bubble. It's your choice. Wait. Oh yeah, we're good.
A new subscriber arrives.
Snow, appreciate it, man.
Fills you
Thanks,
with
dude.
determination.
Does this guy ever drop anything good? The Zen guy? Sometimes. What weapon should I use for frag shots? You want a very high physical damage weapon / elemental damage weapon with plus a level of gems. If you're confused between two different crossbows, right? Just open up your frag rounds, click it, look at the damage versus frozen, and that's what you're comparing. AI is supposed to be a tool, not a crutch. It's bad when you use it to replace people through art. Sure, although I'm gonna honestly like be biased here and give a take that again people probably don't like. When I was like first starting out as a content creator and I got partnered, I was trying to find artists for work, and the amount that they were charging was obscene. Like they were like, just for like some basic splash art and stuff, the amount that people were charging to try to milk content creators, even if we were fucking broke because we were making less than minimum wage, but we could work as much as we wanted to, was just fucking unethical. And I'm sure that people in the art will say the exact opposite, right? But like, I literally couldn't afford it. If it's basic, why don't you do it yourself? That's not what this conversation is about. Let me speak, okay? So I literally could not find anyone at a reasonable rate. They were just charging so much and I couldn't make any money, right? So I got a friend that helped me with some of my art, right? And then that worked out well. And then later on down the line, when I had money,
right, which like is now, I've reached out to like literally 10 different artists, and every single time we're about to go through somewhere, they just flake out, right? They just literally flake out. So like, I would literally rather just go to AI and just have it do it for me, because if my time has just been completely wasted by people. Like, it's a real thing, right? A lot of the time, people who do like, I don't want to say the wrong term here, like freelance work, or like people who are like independent contractors, a lot of the time it's super hit or miss. Either they're very professional or they're not professional at all. You know, look at Twitch streamers, right? 99% of us are like fucking degenerates, have absolutely no responsibility, just do whatever, right? It's a real thing. The same thing goes if you're just like selling art, right? You're just like sitting in your office, just kind of doing whatever you want, playing video games 24/7. A lot of times you like don't commit to something. It's real, right? And I just hate having my time wasted. AI is not going to waste my time. And I'm not, again, I'm not advocating for it. It's just that's the position that I've been put in. Like, I've literally messaged people through Twitter, confirmed, like, you know, what we're gonna do, ghosted. Went to fucking TwitchCon, got like 10 different business cards, followed up through the, ghosted, right? Had another person we went through, started the thumbnails, paid them, and then they just didn't continue. What, like, is that my fault? That's not my fault, right? Like, it's literally not my fault. I tried. It's just people are very flaky sometimes, right? And that's unfortunately just the scenario. I think a lot of people just don't get it unless you've been in the scenario, right? But most people, I think, have like a pretty leveled head and they get it, right? Most people, at least. Can you show your skill points? You can just follow the mobilytics. If you want a snapshot of my character, I can get you a POE Ninja link. There you go.
Yes? Of course.
Pew. Pew. T5.
Speak this as expected.
How much plus a projectile is worth weapon DPS? That's really hard to answer, and... Oh, another breach one. What I would genuinely recommend for you is you need to look at your skills. So, see my frag rounds? Click it. Look at versus frozen, and just look at your damage, right? Wait a minute. 120 to 265? Oh. Do I not even need to weapon swap to this bow anymore? This weapon? Gain 20% damage as an extra random element. Oh no, it's not showing that. That's why. I see. I see. Finally, POB link. POB is literally on my latest video and it's front page on mobilytics. What you mean? Alright, Jade Isles. So I need to specifically look for a Waystone drop on these? I mean, that's Waystone drop 80%. And then I need to go through and find... I need to specifically find Waystone drop on these. Okay, 30% Waystone. Okay. Oh. I mean, I guess actually I'd rather do like something I don't care about, like this. Okay. I don't think I want Overseer. Does Overseer even work with Deadly Boss? I don't want to make him more pissed off, to be honest. Quantity of Waystone. Perfect, actually. Okay, and then a third one. Let's look for Ritual. Nothing? Let me alch a few. Waystone. You don't think Overseer doesn't need a deadly? Okay. Thank you for the builds. The first time I will do the end game. Can ask what is considered early mapping, mid mapping, and late game. Those are just snapshots of the character. There is no exact level bracket. Maybe like yellow maps, red maps, and white maps. Consumes the Breachstone. Perfect. What? My character is broken? What the fuck? You consume the Breachstone, it consumes your character's brain, dude. This is unnecessary, no? Like, why do we have to do 300 and then interact here and then click here, then go through a loading screen into a portal, only to run all the way up to the fucking tree. This was funny the first time. Interact with the Genesis tree, put it over here, consume Hive Blood, get the Breachstone, then go back to my hideouts. That's kind of just a little silly, no? That doesn't need to be like that. One thing I dislike is the amount of maps I have to move to. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if I just click a button and go somewhere, but like the portal zoning between things is just a little annoying. Okay. Where's our Whirlpool? And we need to be on Jado. Whirlpool is right here for Jade Isles. Tablet, tablet, tablet. And Waystone. How do you get 4th mod on the tablet? Kill the new Arbiter. Kill the new Arbiter and just simply allocate the point. It'll show a lock, you just go past it. Okay. Here we go. Big Jade Isles. Surely we don't get one tapped and lose it. You did it, it's still locked. Work for me. Damn, this Life as ES is tanky as fuck. You can go past the lock, man. That's what I was suggesting for you. Just try to click past the lock and put a point. Each river is really good damage, yeah. 3 breaches, Jesus. How the fuck did that hit me?
redemption. I'll stick to damnation.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah, I am the true Nakura Makuri.
Not there. Okay. Okay. We'll stay in here.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
How do you start endgame? Pursue league mechanics or go into the Citadel and start clearing for Atlas points?
People, my
Just pick two things.
the power of the ancestor is mine.
Oh! Ah, that's a nice one. We worked for that, not gonna lie. Oh, I linked it to myself, bro. Why is global? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, now I gotta redo the build. OP Waystone tech drop? Yeah. Went full Waystone and it worked. Probably just lucky still, but... you need to go full Waystone. So go triple tablet with Waystone drop. Why remake build? Need item switch to use. I need a respec because I got a big drop. Never done that before in a game. It's fun. What? I went Jado for increased chance at lineage. What is your current crit chance? I'm not crit, so no idea. Probably like 0 or like, I don't know, 10%, whatever the default is. The default of my weapon. I'm gonna get like 8% movement speed from this swap. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nice. Any advice on killing Bodok? Complain to GGG that they shouldn't make a boss that's immune to freeze because it kills combo gameplay. Real talk, 6-link your default auto attack and just pew pew him in first phase. That's what I did. Once you get to second phase, it's fine. I always have to reload the crossbow before any flips because if I not start reloading, it's gonna get fixed along the level up. I don't understand what you just said. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes, choose what you need. useful trade. Yes, these are our supplies.
So I need to go grab that back. I think he means dodge rolling when he says flips. I mean, you can shoot, dodge roll, and then your character will auto reload. Unless you're in your second weapon set and you're switching weapon sets when you do that. But on low attack speed, it's unplayable to start reloading for 1 second after a dodge roll. What level are you? $32. Oh, you're super low level, man. It gets a lot better later. When you do the respec shown in Act 3, it gets a lot better. I think there's a unique crossbow you can use at that level called Rampart Raptor. I don't know what level you need to upgrade it, but you could look at that. How can you get more movement speed? Get 35 MS boots instead of 30. 2% movement, 2% movement, 1% movement, and then spring hair. This is good on Permafrost. 3% movement speed over here. You can anoint for movement speed. I think you can get movement speed up here. Actually, there's no movement speed up there. And then any other tech people are doing in Trade League, you could probably do. Rune, yeah, Feral Rune on boots, 5% MS. I actually need to do that on my good boots, which I don't have yet. On Rakaida, can you share the strat you used? Hey, Vinny, thanks for the 5. I'll literally just show you them. Ooh. I'll literally just show you what I have. Figured it's easier this way. And this is probably not optimized. I'm just really impatient, but if you notice on my maps here, okay, if I can click something, I have quantity of waystone, and quantity of waystone. That supposedly is influencing drops for lineage gems. So that's what I did. And then on your Atlas tree, you want to take anything waystone related. Pretty decent. You know, you can use Void Flux on, or what's called the new alloy, and it will convert all res on an item to chaos. Really? It's kind of cool, actually. Question mark. Hey, man. You saw me get it. I can't really say anything else. Can't say anything else. Alright. It's time to drop a skill for Permafrost. It's either I drop Elemental Armament or Freeze. I'm gonna try dropping Freeze for now. Because I think my damage will be overkill, but let's see.
Yes.
Can't always get it right.
Sorry, but I can't clearly understand. If I slot in Berserk, am I gonna need to remove one skill? I can't slot all skills in the guide. Are you still using Oil Grenade?
This should actually only be weapon 1. I think about it. Also don't want to take deep freeze anymore. I still have oil grenade. You're supposed to drop oil grenade when you have lightning exposure on freezing mark. Okay. Is there really nothing else I can remove? Because I want to put, like... There are a lot of nodes I want to take, but I cannot take them with my current scenario. I still want to take 1, 2, 3, 4 here, spring hair. What is on weapon 1 right now? Looks like we have attack speed, reload... See, attack speed, reload, prod speed, fearful paralysis, herald, and freeze build up. Maybe I drop this freeze build up here, but then I still need 1 more point. Damn, that sucks. Because I want to get, I wanted to get spring hair. To be honest, spring hair is really nice. I've never done Argins and Rathas as a setup. Sorry. How do you do million DPS with frag rounds? You just gotta follow the guide, there's no secret trick? I mean, actually, there is one scenario I think I could do. Actually, no, because I need all my points for weapon 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 points. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, I see. I see. Interesting. I mean, it's either I go for spring hair, I go for acceleration, or I just don't take any of them, and I just proceed with my passive tree and become more tanky. Which I think is the route I'm gonna do, because I'm just confused on where else I go here. Okay, 3,800. Oh wait, no, not with weapon 1. Okay. How much is an evasion though? Did that not update? Okay, it's not that much. How much is this? Okay, 39.58. Just give me like 200. It's like 150. It's not actually that crazy. This does open up a 1 passive jewel though, which is very good. It's really hard to find like generic damage on the tree, and I can take like some nodes,
Well, I could technically. I mean, I could take all of Run and Gun. It's not that big of a deal, though. I don't know. I tried it before and I didn't care too much for it. I can take Leather Bound as well. All the pen is on Weapon 2. It's not on Weapon 1. So if you look at Weapon 1, PermaFrost has no pen. If you look at my frag rounds, has 60 pen. $41, $48. Okay, that's a good node. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I could just take Spring Hair, and it doesn't even need to be on Permafrost. I could literally actually just take Spring Hair, and Spring Hair would be fine, because 2, 2, 1, and then this is a good node, and I could drop the evasion nodes, which would be 4270. 4270, if I refund 1, 2, 3, 4. 4270 is what, 3800? 3900. That's fine. That's fine. And then we go to what? 3950? Yeah. Okay. And now we have 2 skill points open. And a jewel open. 2 points for a jewel? I mean, 2 points for a jewel is only good if the jewel gives me more than 24% increased damage. Otherwise, it's not worth it. This jewel's not bad, though, because this jewel is 22%, but also has Mark Skill Effect Duration, which means I can remove Mark Skill Effect Duration and get another 12% damage point. A single target feeling good. I think single target's okay, it's passable. I'm not going to hit a boss for 75 mil, but it's enough for me to kill all the content right now in SSF. I think for me, that's personally good enough. There is also just Winter Owl, though. Winter Owl is... You know, Winter Owl is not a bad node. I need to check how much evasion it gives, actually, really fast. Oh, this is supposed to be weapon 1. What am I doing? Yeah, fixed. It means I gain my passive back. 39. Okay, goes to how much here on Winter Owl? That's not that good. But it's not bad if you need attributes, though. Like, it's not bad if you need attributes. And it gives a tiny bit of accuracy, which isn't bad either. And I could dump my attributes in strength now. Actually, no. I was going to say I could level up some gems, but not too much. Okay. And then this means that I need my jewel, which for now is going to be this bad boy right here. And then that means I can refund that node, and we'll just take a 12% damage node. All right, let's go do a map test now. Let's go see how this feels, shall we? We just go slap a map and see how it feels. Let me go towards Breach over here. Yeah, let me go back to Doriani. Yeah, Doriani. We're going there. Let me remove these for now. I don't care about them just yet. Alright. There's not much you can put on Swordboard, my dude. You can just put any mastery gem on it until you get certain lineage gems. I mean, for 23% more monster life, this actually feels pretty good. So far, we're tankier, we move faster, and we have more damage. But let's frag round and see what the frag round hits for. I've never used Origins in the build. Free to experiment. There's no harm. It'll definitely help boost clear a bit with the reload stuff. I just didn't find it to be necessary. I don't know why people can't select lightning exposure on freezing mark. No idea. Would not tell you. He gave Argents to Chimera. I do, yeah. Argents. Okay, so just to confirm, we don't have freeze support. So let's see how our freeze build-up feels. Still gotta get a good weapon, because our weapon is poo-poo. I mean, freeze build-up seems fine. Okay, right-click. Well, I didn't get to see how much it hit for, but I think it hit harder, so considering it's a monster life map. I don't know how much it hit him for, but he definitely got hit hard. Freeze support isn't in the guide. It is, it depends on the progression, but please do not quote the guide as I'm in the middle of respecking a character, because I cannot quote what I'm doing as I'm in the middle of a respec, right? God, I love when I see Ellie res now. It's so disgusting with Rakaida. Or Rakiata. Such a weird way to say it. Spell Axe Charm. I don't know what that does. I don't even do the breach, like what? There you go.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Grants Onslaught when affected by slow. You could use that on any build, sure. No harm in that. I really need a better weapon now. Holy though. My weapon, big poo poo. Or I could redo my tree again and go constricting command. But the thing about constricting command is, like, if damage isn't an issue, there's no reason for me to go constricting command because I'm just less tanky. So
supplies.
Alright, give me a minute. Gotta check something. I think damage gained is cold is better than hybrid, but I can't actually check that. You could simulate in POB and see if it gives accurate numbers. Looking at your Witchhunter, I'm new to the game and I would like to know why some skills use red and green lines. If you read the Mobalytics guide, that's weapon swapping. Weapon swapping is a system where you can use 1 or 2 weapons, it's your choice. If you use 1 weapon, you just lock here, like that. You can see that under the weapon swap. And when you use your associated skills with different weapons, it will dynamically swap your tree. So when I press shift right now, you see the nodes that are highlighting? These are in weapon 2. So when I shoot weapon 2, the tree automatically switches to these nodes, right? And then when I'm in weapon 1, you can see the nodes that are being associated with weapon 1, right? The different nodes. You dropped one too? Nice. Very nice. It is a core part of, I would say a lot of builds utilize weapon swapping. It's a very big thing. Okay, we need to get here to the hive colony.
Stop them in their tracks!
Your soul will join my steeple.
Yo, Biggie, how you doing?
Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up?
I got my Giga drop this morning.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's nice.
I killed a few, but I haven't dropped it yet.
Have you tried Waystone stacking?
I have not, I didn't know about it.
It's fucking busted.
Yeah, too bad that the only 2 I see on my map are connected to maps that I have no access to. Like, they're not linked. I don't get it.
Oh. Interesting. So there used to be a bug, actually, where if you had too many connections, it would brick one of the connections.
Yeah, and that's what happened to both my bosses, so the ones I see. Unlucky.
Interesting. It doesn't show, like... Wait. You're saying that the map for the whirlpool, you can't access it?
Yes.
Zoom in on it.
Correct.
Does it not show any water moving towards it? From, like, a map?
No, yeah, but the map where the water is moving from, this is the map that I cannot access.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, I cannot unlock the castle, or whatever it is.
Someone said switch servers, it worked for me.
Which servers?
I don't know, man.
What? I'm gonna try. Why not? Hell knows what they did.
Yeah,
with-
why not, bro? That's what I say. I need a new weapon, bro. My weapon's fucking shit.
So is mine.
Really? When you looked at my
Yes.
weapon, you said your weapon was great compared to mine.
Yeah, your weapon is like beyond like poo-poo Pohx. I don't know how you kill anything with that. It's a mystery.
I actually got so many people that got upset. They were like, why is your weapon shit? And mine I spent like 50 divines on, and you do 5 times my damage.
Swapping servers did not work. It would have surprised me anyways.
Unlucky.
I mean, it surprised me. I'm still not sure about the Waystone thing. That's just what I heard, right?
I mean, I did it and it
it's-
worked, and someone else did it, it worked. So sample sizes, trust me, bro, it
Yeah.
works, you know?
You know?
I will try it, and if it works, then we know, you know. But I first have to find another castle. Do you have one on your map, Shiva, by any chance?
I do.
You do?
What is the ice circle being left on the floor from your permafrost? Ice circle? I'm not aware of ice circles. I mean, I have Herald of Ice for explodes.
I guess I do that too, and I'll just hope I find another one on the way.
Someone said unique tablet to unlock all nodes in the atlas from a tower can unlock them.
Yes,
Oh,
correct,
yeah.
but I do not have the tablet.
Wait. Just run with fucking.
Oh, he's talking about the explode? Yeah, the white circle is the Witchhunter explode.
Right? With the chance to unlock maps.
That's what I've been running actually. I've been spamming Doriani now. At first I was like, I'm gonna go Jado for 5% chance to unlock like a nearby boss. But like, why do that when I could just take Doriani and then skip maps and leapfrog? So, and I get like +1 level on my maps as well. So,
Yeah, but it's 10% chance. Do you want me to run 10 maps around this one map? That's
would you
like-
rather Jado, who's 5% chance? You know what I mean?
Ah,
Oh no, I mean you don't have to. It's up to you. Like if you want the flow, bro, you go for it.
yeah, I kind of really do. But I also don't want to leave it up to chance. What if I clear like everything and then it's still not revealed? Then I think I'd...
Then
Then you're just juicing
Unlock.
anyway, you know. So
at least you farm some abyss along the way. It's the abysses you farm along the way, and that's the full joy.
Yeah, bro.
abyss, bro.
No, I just move towards the pinnacle boss, whatever. Just hope I find another one.
Oh, PermaFrost feels so much better now. Fuck, I got tripped! No.
I mean, I actually revealed another one, but it's very far.
You survived getting tripped, that's the true test of a tanky build, you know?
Oh, I did survive getting tripped in a
Yeah.
hive fortress nonetheless, so.
So,
Yo. Biggie, did you see I'm the ring man?
The ring man. What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, Asa is the ring man. He got the fucking
I mean, that's a pretty good ring, but have you seen my ring?
Your ring's better than that?
Well, my rings are quite disgusting.
Let me see.
Is it? Can it be better than that?
do you guys have any like resist rings?
Yeah. Bro, I got every ring. I got a ring for each finger for every person in the guild. Let me go back, I'll start linking shit. I do breach, and I just spam rings in breach, that's why. But I don't have caster mods though.
I don't think I care about caster mods. I just want resist. I think cast speed probably is nice, but it's like
Ooh.
I just want.
I mean, the
resist.
chaos is nice. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I like mine more, just because it's T1, it's double T1 on the flat damage.
That's fair, that's fair.
If you're using
you actually have
Doriani,
also cold damage on it. I did not see that.
if you're using Doriani for irradiation, it's bugged. Oh, unlucky.
What do you mean, bug?
I don't know. Need filter for early mapping. Just use the mid mapping and get past the early mapping. Easy clap.
That is fake news. Doriani works.
I think it's that plus the tablet they're saying doesn't work.
It does.
Oh.
It does.
Okay, what are you saying then, friend?
I'm in level 80 maps constantly because of it.
I feel like my build doesn't make sense. Irradiate +1 doesn't work. Or didn't work.
Well, it worked. It literally worked. That is fake news.
You gotta tell them, bro. They're not stopping. You gotta tell them.
Yeah, guys, it does
work.
not work. Do not tell. Yeah, keep telling GG that.
It
You don't have to know.
Jack, can you be specific about what doesn't work? I hate being the middleman. What res are you looking for, Asa? Is the answer yes, or is it a type of res?
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably it has like mana or BS or spell damage, but you know.
Alright, I'm gonna open my stream when I'm done with this map, and I'm gonna highlight like hover every single ring, and I'll stop and pull the ones aside that have like big stats for res. How you doing, JD? I'm good, dude. Groupon treating me well.
Maybe they did fix it, actually. Just looking up, it's 79, so I put in 15.
What is the tower with glowing orange beam in the fog of war? If you get to it, the game uninstalls and forces you to play D4. I'm just kidding. It's what you get for you get fragments to go fight the bosses. The pinnacle boss. Fuck that, avoid the tower. Hey Biggie, can you tell me how my crossbow costs like 10 like chaos? Sorry, like 10 exalts in trade, but I'm wearing a mage blood and a Brachiotis?
Yeah, well, you see, sometimes.
Pretty sure my ring
I
is
mean-
20 times more expensive than my weapon.
You can probably just toss something together that like double DPS.
Bro, I've been trying. Like every crossbow I find, you know, greater or perfect transmute augment. Bricks every time. I think my whole time playing, I found 2 crossbows that have like 120% fizz. And it's not even like a T2, that's like a T3 mod, I'm pretty sure. I'll pick up every Desolate and every Gemini.
Gosh, get good.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get good, bro.
Yeah.
It's too big of a
I
skill
mean,
cap.
I finally got a usable weapon yesterday, and then immediately made it into a less good weapon. But
Oh.
you know,
Well, how did you do that?
I had this, and I essence crafted it, and it removed the +2 to skill gems. Unlucky.
Oh, because you wanted the onslaught.
Yep.
Ah,
But it's still a lot better than my old weapon. But
right.
still.
What is these are our supplies.
All right, awesome. Going through the rings.
All right.
You just want crazy res, right? Like that's the starting point.
I would take acceptable res if it has like good prefixes.
How much total res do you think? Minimum? Like 70, 80?
Tell you how much my current one has. Okay, my current one's actually mega ass. Has like 21 auras and that's about it.
I mean, that's 60 total res.
And all these are shit.
I mean, there's one in the stash with 90 res. And rarity.
Also, I think I have a blue ring that's better than your ring.
Ollie. Problem is I kind of need every single resist.
Yeah, my blue ring has you covered, bro.
Actually, I don't need fire. Or not fire, lightning.
Oh,
Is
this one's kind of...
is this your base? Desolate crossbow?
That's one of my bases, yeah.
Okay.
One of my two.
I'll work on that one, yeah. Just slam it. Like one of the rings from Guild Stash made an Archmage ring.
I don't use emergency reload. If you want to play it, you can. Alright, where are you, also? I'm gonna trade you. Tell me which one of these you want.
Second breach one's potentially usable if I change one of the resists.
Torment hold?
Yeah. Looking through the other ones though. I mean, do you need any of these? Can I just take them and like maybe throw some chaos on a couple of them?
I'd prefer not to like delete all of them. That's why I was gonna ask, like, you pick like a couple out that you think would be good for you. Because this is like,
Alright,
you know,
give me-
days of
Give me
hunting rings.
Give me a third one, fourth one. Then first one, second row. And then the honestly, I'll take all of those. I'll take the
Shit.
old as one at least.
This one? Or
The
this one?
the top one, the blue one. Alright, thanks.
Put them back in guild after you're done with them. Or whichever one you end up keeping, you just keep that one and put the other ones in. Any tips for Arbiter and SSF with PermaFrost? It's pretty straightforward of a fight. I mean, if you're struggling, maybe swap to Sword Ward first to get more defenses, and you'll probably be like a bit better in that front. I assume defenses are the problem, like he auto attacks you, you lose like half your life, right or no? What is command for weapon swap? Exclamation mark reload maybe is what you're looking for? One hit die. Get gear for Sword Ward, that'll help a lot. This helmet's super budget and gets Sword Ward going really easily. Wait, you can't put waystones in the hive colony? Huh. Surely they don't just insta-get me, right? Surely. Oh, this build's an alternative to Galvanic. Yeah, I wish the clear could match Galvanic, but honestly, it gets better every day for me as I get more gear. Like, all of the clear just gets better. Feels really safe to play too. It's nice. Alright, let's see how we do with these bosses. These are pretty spooky damage mods. Crit damage, damage is fire, giga crit chance, evasion, life is ES, pen. Oh, did I? Oh, damn, I forgot to switch Shadow, I think. God damn it. Fuck. Wait, they have like literally no HP. What? They're so squishy. They do so much. I mean, I hit it for 800k. I wouldn't say 800k is that much, you know? Oh, right. These guys don't drop the lineage. It's this guy who does, right? Ah, so we're okay, actually, no? Is it this? No, it's this one? Whoa, wait, what the fuck am I looking? Huh? What is this? Did you put on Jado? I thought it wouldn't matter because I'm in an instance place. Is this just like the whole Atlas tree? I'm just gonna close out of that, I'm gonna be honest. What are your map mods? Yes. That's Final Fantasy VII music. I'm expecting frag rounds maybe 1.52 mil. That'd be really nice. I don't know if it's even gonna hit that hard. We'll see. How you doing, Whoosh? I mean, do I need any of this shit? I don't think so. I mean, this is also like Big Pinnacle guy, right? He's 82, so let's see. Gemini and Desolate. Oh wow, he's like giga tanky actually, with the freeze build up. Oh, never mind. Frag rounds hit a lot harder than I thought it would hit. Nice. I mean, that's already 5 mil. That's not terrible.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oops. I hit it really hard, by the way. Hand of Wisdom in action. How? I'm pretty sure if I had a good weapon, he would just insta-die, by the way. Like, actually just insta-die. No cap. Hi, sorry for bothering. I'm wondering why it is no Morrigan Insight support for frag rounds.
Go on.
You're asking why it doesn't have it? Is that what your question is? The cold damage kind of crazy.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Why is it not in your build? Can you link me what it does? I don't know how to find them. There's not like good stuff to see them. You cannot link Morgans to a gem that consumes freezes. If it's a freeze consumption, then yeah, it'll literally probably say it cannot work with PermaFrost, so. Let's see. I think I maybe got it right here. Morrigan's Insight. It's best in slot for frag rounds. This right here. Supported skills consume freeze. Cannot support skills that consume freeze. Consume freeze. You're welcome. Fix your build for you. It'll be 1 Twitch Prime. Zesh 2 or Zesh 3? You can pick a Zesh number? I thought you just like have to fight the same thing all the time now. But they changed that. Do, 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 do. You struggle with Ritual Pinnacle. Yeah, you have to use default auto attack in first phase because for some reason GGG makes a freeze immune boss, question mark. Filters are on the Mobalytics. Let's go check it out. Can I start running Overseer tablet? We're just gonna do, I mean, I kind of want to do Overseer and Abyss, I guess. Let's see. Overseer, Abyss, and the Breach. His boss make frag rounds crit with the lineage, increase crit hit chance per 5 rage, lose all rage. You'd have to like redo a large part of the build, so I can't really answer that question, but that would probably be used in the build. These are actually terrible mods. When are we hitting the gym? Sir, I'm here for PoE content. What are you here for? Oh, I need to make it over here. We'll go that way. Sure. Slim Jim? One, two, three. Wait. How do I even get here? Actually, I go. Oh, I'm not even here yet. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna go this way.
Who's next?
I'm trying to skip leg day. You want leg day right now? There you go, bud. It's leg day. Working on my legs. No, I thought they said every time you do it, it's more difficult until 3. Chat, how do new pinnacles work now? Is there any difficulty, or once you unlock it after the trial, it's just maxed? Second option, whenever you have it, it's just maxed.
So, today's finally hey, old friend.
Like, can you fuck off? Rogue Exiles are so tanky, bro. Everything except Uber Arbiter is always the same. Got it. Doreso's Passion. Can you use the tower to complete multiple maps again after the questline? You only get skill points from places within the fortress or the towers on the fortress. You don't get skill points from anywhere else. The only other exception is if you're doing, I think, strongholds. You get the fragments to go fight the pinnacles. Then you would get, like, bonus points.
struggling with frag round shatter, seems to be doing almost no damage. Make sure you're doing the rotation correctly, as in like moving, right, while you're trying to do it. Aim behind the boss when you're doing your shatter. Make sure you have an appropriate weapon, although if you can clear fine, then you probably have an appropriate enough weapon. Make sure your skill gems are correct on the website or on your character. Make sure you're doing the right passive tree. I've seen some people reverse their passive tree and they put the prod speed on the frag rounds and the other stuff on PermaFrost. I've seen a lot of mistakes from new players. Oh, dude, Doriani's so sick. It's also not very well explained how to assign the passive tree to each weapon. I mean, that's kind of a GGG thing. I type everything out on the Mobalytics guide. Players have to kind of do a little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, my guide is not a guide to Path of Exile, it's a guide for the build, and then still kind of adds a little bit more oomph for players. But players have to be willing to understand, right? Gotta be willing to learn and willing to understand. First it felt clunky. Yeah, I mean, the leveling's not the smoothest. I mean, it is actually smooth, it's just a little... Can you say smooth and clunky at the same time? Like, it's clunky because of mechanics that GGG, like, makes reload really fucked at the start. But, like, I guess to me it's not really, like, clunky, it's just... Maybe clunky is the word, I don't know. It's consistent, it's just sluggish. Smunkly. Sure, we could go with that word. Manu! Holy shit, what is happening here? Your opinion on Atlas Tree? Too grindy? I don't think it needs to be this grindy. And I don't really like having every single node. Feels weird. Lichborn? There's a Lichborn? Yo, that's Monka in the Well. Is Ingenuity good? Ingenuity buffs rings, right? Holy fuck, I got blasted. Yo, if that had... Oh my... Wait, my build's bricked! No! Okay, I need to hold control, press Q. Can I do it now? No, okay, I gotta... Okay. That bug is very annoying. That bug is giga annoying. Okay. Holy. Ingenuity is not bad though, yeah. If you have really good rings, Ingenuity can be really good. I bet you wish you had Retribution now. Honestly, bro, fuck the ward system. It's cool for leveling. It's kind of cringe late game, not gonna lie.
I don't like having to sacrifice my build survivability to play around with new mechanics. It feels weird. I don't like that decision.
Bloody beautiful.
Ward doesn't work with Witchhunter. Correct. It's kind of a weird mechanic. I only have 4 points to use on each weapon. It goes up to 24 by the end of the campaign. When does the attack speed and reload begin to feel smoother? When you do the respec and you take the nodes here, it should already feel smooth. It will feel smoother when you get a weapon with attack speed, and or if you get a weapon like mine, which is a Gemini base that has loads additional bolt. There's 3 of these throughout the game. I don't remember. The first one is Dyad crossbow at 20. I don't remember the one in between. Dyad and twin. There you go. You can look for trying to get a twin crossbow. Because you see, also a tip I can provide you, when you're clearing at low level, see how I froze? See how I just shattered? That looks really cool. You see this buff up here? This buff is called Shard Scavenger. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just reloaded. Right? That was 20 shots. Shard Scavenger is your best friend. Shard Scavenger will be available for you when you get another Spirit Gem. What you do is you put Herald of Ice on weapon set 1, and you put, so you can see here how my Herald is active right now, right? And Shard Scavenger's on 2, so when I go like this, it activates Shard Scavenger, right? He supports the Sword Ward. You can just put like any mastery. Where's mine? I just put like any mastery. There are some lineage gems you can get. I don't know what they are. I haven't seen them. I think there's one with like plus the level of gems if you have exactly X amount of gems. The Allah's Desire. Yeah, that one. I think. I mean, the prefixes are bricked, bro. Like,
Speak
see you later, Gemini.
as expected. Times of the end.
Augury also works. I don't know. I don't know what these gems are, to be honest with you. All I know is I want to harden the well, and I want it to be good. I want your intake on this. I was tinkering with Rotha's Assault. It saves 10 points on weapon 1 to use other stuff. Do you think it's worth it? Only issue is I have to dodge every 4 or 5 shots. Look, man, if I wanted to play Dance Dance Revolution and dodge roll in between fights, you know, more power to it. I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. But ignore me. Play the game the way you want. You know, like if it works for you, if you want to be like shoot, shoot, fucking dodge roll, shoot, 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 fucking dodge roll, step left, step right. I mean, go for it, man, you know? Lightning damage with hits to be lucky. Evasion rating from equipped body armor. I mean, like, here's the thing. This bottom one is good for me. This top one isn't. This top one's not good for me. So I'm going to take this for me. But I need to get damage gained as cold. Otherwise, I can't really use it. Why are you sad? That's pretty good. Well, hold on, Kill. I might not end up using it, right? Let me see what else it rolls. Damaging ailments deal... Kill, do you do damaging ailments, or you want ailment threshold? Because I just take ailment threshold here, to be honest with you. This would be the best for me. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. What else do we got? I take stun, but they're all really shit. Are you crit? If you're crit, I'll take crit for you. Okay. If it doesn't hit damage gained as cold, right now, it's yours. Alright. That actually would be cracked for me. But I'm happy with giving it to you. Take the armor. I mean, 60% armor versus 7% attack speed. Hold on. Wait, is it because I already have a heart in the well? Oh, wait, I already have one. Right, I can't really... Wait. 4145? Is it 43? I mean, that's kind of good. It is kind of good, but, like, I don't really need it. You know? Like, I'd rather the damage. It's like, is it 300 or 200? It's 200. Here. There you go. You can have it. Oh my god, there is a damage gain is cold in here. What the fuck? No one told me. Gain additional ailment threshold equal to ES? Yo, I'm yoinking this, bro. Thanks, bro. Do I not have enough damage? I mean, 200 ward is not really going to make a lot of the difference on whether or not I, like, die or not, so that's why I didn't really care for it. This trader SF. That's group bound. We have about 8 players in here. So we got a 95, a 95, a 94. I'm 93. We got a 89, an 87, an 83, and a 75. How do you keep opening the window on the left? This? Sorry, I don't know what window you're talking. The unveiling of the mechanic? When should you attempt Sekima? You got 4k ward. You're overkill, bro. Go blast it. Is there a current skill tree update? Look at YouTube. The one you just hovered over. This? This? This is B, and this is fucked because I don't mean to press this button, but B is... I rebound B for bag, so look at what happens when I spam B. It's fucked. I mean, I could just change the hotkey, but I could also just complain about it for like 3 years. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. Do you think Coming Calamity is worth it before Racquiatas? What is Coming Calamity? You're fucking lazy. You're lazy, bro. Get out of here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Change the rune book to N. I'm gonna change it to like Shift Alt Q, you know? Isn't that the Druid Bear Meteor skill? It is. I don't know how that would work. I have no... We're playing a cold build. You want to play fire? It wasn't that amazing. Unlucky. Manu Void! I'm on, let's go, bud. Over here. Nice. What is this? Okay, I gotta do it. What is this? Oh, we got another void? Oh my. Amanu Manu, let's go, bro. Wait, that's not even the Amanu. Who the fuck is the Amanu? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, that's the snake. Unique body that strength dex gives enemy in your presence have no res. I don't like sacrificing my entire body armor for damage or something, so I personally wouldn't, but that's up to you. Moses. Thanks to Gifted, man. Yuri's is bad. Yuri's doesn't sacrifice, like, stuff in your build. It gives a ton of evasion. It's not the same thing. Coming Calamity, I'm pretty sure has like nothing for defense on it. Nothing at least that's like relevant to us. Question, if I get 5 fewer enemies, does that mean all surrounded bonus will be active? No, I think they nerfed that a while ago. Why is there so much of this? God damn. Abyssal Depths. I'm a skipper, sorry. So you can get +2 project gloves? Yeah. I don't know the best way to do it though. Do I like get a pair of gloves, use the rune, and then chaos spam till I get +2 proj, and then try to work on it from there? You play this build, you can get from nothing with CI to pick hits, ignore res against frozen enemies. So just FYI, this node, right here, is good, but it does not work with fragmentation rounds. Just FYI. Fragmentation rounds is scuffed, and fragmentation rounds rolls. So basically, the first thing it does is it consumes the freeze, and then it calculates its damage. Which is the same reason why I have to change the MOBA. These nodes also should not work with fragmentation rounds. How big is the Annoy? Well, unfortunately, after discovering that a lot of consumption skills are fucked, I don't know the best Annoyed anymore, because climate change technically should not work for fragmentation rounds either. Welcome to Path of Exile, where nothing makes sense. It's the best annoy for PermaFrost. Maybe climate change? I mean, 25% damage gained is fire. It's pretty nice. Especially if you're Rakiata. Pew! Increased damage against frozen enemies also would not work for permafrost, or sorry, for fragmentation rounds. We're pretty much done. What start are stats on Heart of the Well? Double damage gained does. Can never go wrong with that. Wait, these drop like this? Wait, that's kind of sick. What? The heck? Why hybrid evasion armor? Because it's good enough in SSF for me? Pure evasion is better. Hybrid is just easier to get big sword cord. Okay, I just greater exalt slam and hope I get like big flat evasion. I think so. I mean, I lose yet again more fucking life, but these boots are kind of sick. These boots are kind of fucking sick. Don't forget the Divine and Jeweler Orb Rune event thing. Holy shit, did I miss that? Thanks. How much? $41.45. Yo, I like these boots. Rip my life pool. I need a feral rune. Yo, do we have any extra feral runes? Gotta go ask Guild in a second. Yeah, we're hoping that that boss is bugged with the whole freeze buildup not working, because I don't understand why they would do that. Like, I don't think anyone understands why they would do that, you know what I mean? I think they just wanted to make it cool, but it's not cool.
So you have the
Yo.
prefix like build.
Does anyone have an extra movement speed rune for boots? Or is that really premium?
That is kind of premium.
Well, I made these.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the movement speed on my boots.
Let me see if I have a movement speed rune.
Where's the rune even from? Is that an idol too, or what?
I don't know if it's a rune or an idol.
I'm pretty sure it's from Wisp.
Oh, like it's a feral rune or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I had one, but it's in my
So
fake
your-
boots.
Your fake boots?
Yeah.
Why are they fake boots?
I get extra runes.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah. There, it's in my fake boots.
Those fake boots, man. Can you move those around very easily?
No,
Oh.
you can't like unsocket them.
Oh, you have to
from-
overwrite them? It's just like a normal rune? Okay.
Yeah. That would be so broken.
Dude, it'd be sick. It'd be like, man, I'm really lacking this right now. Click. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, shit, I got an upgrade? Click. Cool, my build's better.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's still like super convenient for like working with your res and shit like that.
What do you spend the gold on? You can gamble stuff. I don't really know. I'm holding a lot of gold right now. What do I even use for now? Do I just use an iron rune? Just get more evasion? Like, I feel like there's definitely way better stuff. Also, I don't know when I'm replacing these gloves, so I'm just gonna slap something in them. I was trying to wait for better things, but who knows when the better things are arriving, so... let me just put in the flat fizz on gloves. My res is still good enough, so that means iron rune for now, right here. Alright, nice. Very nice. We don't want pure evasion on gear. You do. It's important for you to follow the mobalytics guide, and if you want to understand what I'm doing, you should watch the YouTube video updates. This is not directed towards you, but I have to say this all the time. Do not blindly copy what I do. Understand why I make different decisions. That's what the YouTube channel is for. It will teach you why. Want us to read? I watch you guys do a lot of things, but that's asking way too much, so... Alright. Oh, there's also a whatchamacallit over there. Every time I do this, my character bugs. Yikes. I do have 4 perfect jewelers, and I could try to hit a 21 gem, actually. Maybe we do that. So, what is it that I need? I need to do this, right? And then we can just take any gem. This is how it works, right, chat? So we take like... Wow! Actually, by this logic, though, I should just use my current one as well, no? Okay, so what are we looking for? Oops. We're looking for this to go to 20. Yeah? If it doesn't go to 20, then it doesn't really matter. It's not bricked, but it doesn't do anything. So here we go. Did nothing happen? Was that the outcome? Is nothing a thing? I think nothing happened. Oh my god, it's done. Wow. Just like that? Okay. And then I take a 19. And then I level it with the 19. And now it's 20. Okay, cool. So, PermaFrost is done. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so now we're going to go to frag rounds. Okay, so frag rounds. Take the gem out. Get a frag rounds ready.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Yo,
you with
Sony, thanks for the prime. Okay, here we go. This is not qualityed. I don't really need to quality it, but if I'm min-maxing, I may as well. Here we go. Did anything happen to it? It's a dud, right? Nothing happened. Nothing. If it hits nothing, it's okay though, Because if nothing happens, I can at least put it back in my gear, right? Alright, so we're on the next one now, so here we go. Maybe nothing? -1. A little bit more quality, which does nothing, but looks cooler. Okay, we still got a +1 permafrost from that. I'm pretty happy. I can't complain. Cannot complain, to be honest. Any extra scaling on this feels better for clear, and clear is the bottleneck, not single target. Level frag rounds to 19. I should probably fucking do that, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for fixing my build, dude. Wait, what? My brain exploded and stopped working. What happened? Oh! I fixed my own build now. Cool. Cool. Alright. It's possible to make RF build in POE2. If you want to play all the weird scuffed RFs, you definitely can. I'm not really interested in that, sadly. Can you only hit 20 by corrupting? Well, that's how you can hit a natural 21. Yeah, I do, thanks. Perfect. Do you have videos of basic gear crafting, or can someone, or point me to someone? I mean, I can't teach you how to value gear. That's, I mean, that's kind of more like price checking. I have a basic crafting guide for people like just starting. I say just starting, but like more like early/mid mapping, because you don't do that much crafting earlier on. What is your favorite league mechanic? Probably just classic breach, but not all the extra like high fortress stuff. I like Abyss, but Abyss just feels inconsistent with the Manu Cloud hunting, and Abyss has like a lot of degens, so. Make a guide on how to craft Ami with Berserk. Well, I don't have it yet, so I don't want to provide the wrong information. Is Yoke BIS? No. Eternal Rage Amulet should be BIS. How do we fit in Wind Dancer? 160 Spirit is Wind Dancer. What? Impossible with Heries. No. If you have Eternal Rage Amulet, that gets you 100 free spirit. Because it makes Eternal Rage free. Getting Eternal Rage Enemy with +2 or above proj is gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'm guessing you get the base and then you literally chaos spam till you get proj. Is this build good for endgame? I mean, I'm in the game right now, I'd say sure.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Patches, thanks to 4 months, man.
Home.
Zero 0.2%. That's pretty not good. Is this build better than Grenade? I don't really compare my build, I just play my build, so you're free to compare it. I got everything public for you. I don't die 1500 life. Because I have 4400 sorcery ward. Sorcery ward protects against all damage except damage over time. For damage over time, I can just slap my life flask for now. Because it doesn't do anything else. Oh? T3. But the problem with T3 is it's not good. I'm just gonna slam it with 1 greater, with an omen, and it better say like 160 fizz with like +2 proj. Is it gonna say that? No. That's what I thought. I mean, the lightning actually could make this better. Hold up. Hold up. Because that lightning roll is not bad. It's T4. It's a lot better than mine. So if this hits really big % fizz, it might actually be better. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Remember how much I hate myself the next time I look at it. Can you give me some advice for chaos slamming? You mean exalt slamming? I'm learning how to craft, looking for most efficient craft method to aim for at least 5 mods. 5 mods is not cheap. 5 mods means you're annulling, gambling a fracture. So you need to hit a fracture, you need to annul, you need to chaos spam, you need to buy a rune in Trade League that's probably like 10 divines. Is not cheap to do. Because hypothetically, if I hit like T2% fizz, and then I augment, and then I regal, right? And then I desecrate, and then I hit a fracture. So now this is fractured. Then I annul back to 1 property. Then I chaos spam until I hit like T2 flat fizz. Now I have 2 mods. Then I can force add a suffix with an omen. And then I can use another omen to add perfect essence. on the prefix, and now you have 3 prefixes and you're done. Then for your suffix, you can add another random suffix, and then you can slap in the rune. I forgot what it's called. Astrid's Creativity. And now you can use another perfect essence for your suffix. So you can use perfect essence of battle. So now you have like what? T2 flat fizz, T2% fizz, T2 flat fizz, 30% damage gained as cold, +3 all projectile gems, and then you can desecrate because you're going to remove the original desecration. So you can desecrate and then keep re-rolling till you get like attack speed. That's 5 properties. I'm getting ignited on every map. You can run an immune ignite charm. You don't have an app for PC. I don't run a lot of third-party programs now. I don't care enough. That's a lot. No, that's what they wanted. That's crafting, man. When should I go for my ascendancies? Honestly, it's whenever you kind of feel tanky. I think I went for my 3rd ascension around the time I was mapping, maybe a little into mapping. 4th ascension I did when I got Sorcord because it makes Trial of Secuma basically free. That's kind of rough to go through at first. Yeah, but you're basically asking, how do I force 5 mods on an item? Which is a lot. Like, your Path of Exile's not really... You're not designed to get 5 affixes in every item that you want unless you're playing Trade League and splurging currency, right? I'd say it's more realistic to go for like 3 mod items. But 5 mod takes a lot of work. Hits against Sorcord not lower honor. They do not, no. They do not at all. The only thing that does is if you take damage over time. Can we agree that crafting was too easy before, but now it's kind of too hard? Crafting last league and this league is the exact same. The only difference is you can only limit 2 mods instead of 1, and you have to pay more money because you're buying a rune. It's the exact same. Essence crafting was so easy. We literally still essence craft. What are you talking about? You're talking about homogenizing in point 2? I didn't play much point 2. I'm talking about last league. Can you share a cheaper method? Go on my YouTube, look at the weapon crafting guide. It's an entry method. It's not guaranteed though. Like plus skills and onslaught. Yeah, but I think you're misunderstanding. The difference between last league and this league is instead of having 3 essence mods, you have 2. So instead of it being a 6 perfect item, it's 5. It's still the same process. You just don't have the gamble for the battle into the essence of battle into the essence of like perfect onslaught or whatever it's called. Here, look. I know exactly what you're talking about, because in SSF, I played this exact build, and you are literally talking about this crossbow. T2 Fractured Fizz, Chaos Spam for T2% Fizz, Perfect Essence for Gain is Cold, Onslaught on Kill, +5 attack. The only thing that's missing is re-rolling this into attack speed, which is deterministic. So you could deterministically craft this weapon. You could even go T1, T1 instead of T2, T2. This was deterministic. Now, the only thing that changes is one of these 2 mods. Because you use a rune called Astrid's Creativity, and what that does is Astrid's Creativity allows an extra crafted mod, right? So if you get an extra crafted mod, this is one mod right here, and then you choose between these 2 mods. Look it up. Okay. I didn't misunderstand, but had big knowledge gap. Yeah. It's just you just didn't know about the Astrid's creativity, right? That was it. Because if you don't have the Astrid's creativity, I understand. You're like, well, how do you add an extra mod? You can't. Is there a decent melee leveling guide as Oracle? I don't know. I haven't played Oracle. I have a Manu. What's happening? Everyone's invulnerable. Oh, I'm dying. Help, I'm dying. I want to get flat fizz prefix roll out of desecration. Should I thul quality the ring? I can't directly answer your question because I don't have it memorized. But if you use Catalyst, it will influence the chance of you hitting the mod that the Catalyst is enhancing. Question on Ellie crossbow. I got a gnarly +3 level in campaign, but it has Ellie instead of Fizz. What gems do you drop? You don't change anything. What do you mean? The only thing you would potentially change, it depends on if you have like fire, lightning mods on your weapon. You just don't use infusion. That's it. You can use freeze instead of infusion. Or attunement. Sorry, attunement. It's just one gem. Just one gem. You don't have to change anything else. Any idea why I haven't dropped a greater jewel orb? I mean, you're only in T3 maps. Go higher in map tier, and League Mechanic will most likely print it for you. My recommendation, don't try like juicing maps. Just run like maps as quick as possible, and you're gonna find stuff. Look at how bad my weapon is, and he's totally fine. Wow! Yeah, everyone's shitting on my weapon, dude, to be fair. It is pretty shit. What's the drop rate on Rockiatos? It's about 1 in...
Fight them off while I handle them.
What do you take on Tribal Medicine? All quest rewards are shown on the mobilytics. The shark fin is shown on screen and at the top of the mobilytics till they put it in. Can't find. I can repeat exactly what I just told you. If you're asking about the shark fin quest, it's posted on the screen. Just take a minute to look. And it's also right on the front page of the Mobalytics guide. You can do it. Just take your time and look. Yoink. Come on, mob, move out so I can think again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh my god. GG, you gotta stop with this mechanic, bro. Like you need to stop. This is illegal. Think! Just kidding, keep doing it. No, just really don't. Nobody wants to do this. Nobody wants to hinder their performance of their own fun just to get more tinks. But we have to do it because we need the tinks, you know? Being held hostage by the tinks. Please, Manu, move out of your cloud. Just weird. It's weird game design to me, that's all. It's very strange. People still don't go for wisps. People are probably sick of staring at a wisp, waiting 10 years for it to go somewhere. I think if you want an honest take, a lot of people who play Path of Exile 2 play Path of Exile 1. One of the limiting factors in Path of Exile 2 is how fast your character moves. Any mechanic that causes you to stop for 3 seconds will trigger rage in a lot of players. So when you have to stop and look at a wisp, when you have to stop because a mob goes invulnerable for 8 seconds in Abyss, when you have to stop because you're trying to pull a mob out of the Manu void. These mechanics just don't feel fun or intuitive, right? This is like a majority of it. We're not asking for too much. It's just mainly like, you know, we work really hard to get the speed we're at, and then we meet a mechanic and it says, hold up. And it just feels weird. You know? That's all. How are you feeling about armor and evasion as defense? Gear evasion is better, armor evasion is easier to gear into. Crafted my first weapon thanks to your guide, it's worth 5 divine. Yo, nice job, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I get that, but is it actually worth it in that it actually enhances loot greatly? Do you think I would be sitting here complaining if it didn't enhance the loot greatly? I would just ignore it and skip. Move on with my life. It's a big deal. The reason players are frustrated is because you feel like you need to do the mechanics because they reward so much more loot. Or if you'd like to put like a restriction on it, maybe because I'm SSF I feel that way, right? Nonetheless, it's still a mechanic that's there, so. Open all unstables? There's another one? Explored like most of the map. I'm just ignoring. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Damn, the Elires maps feels like I'm cheating, bro. Holy. Rockiata, I fucking love you. Jesus. If you think you can get to close to 100% crit rate on your right click, go for it. I've never went crit before. But you have to hit very much close to 95 crit, otherwise X amount of your shots aren't going to deal any damage and you're consuming your freeze window, right? So just be wary of that. Like 50% crit chance means you're doing no damage 50% of the time, right? Maybe not no damage, but a lot less than you normally would.
Our illustrious champion
Nicola,
returns.
thanks for the 30, man.
Welcome
Appreciate it.
home.
Would you still use the helmet if you were pure evasion? I think it would be better to use a deflection-based helmet to cap your deflection. With that being said, if you're not full deflection yet, you could use it. You play WSD? Yep. How come there's like no mobs? Only for this build. No, I prefer WSD movement in games. Feels like I have more control over my character. It's a bug. Is every league mechanic bugged? Is every league mechanic bugged? Did they confirm if that boss, like what is bugged on that boss, Convey? Is it the freeze not working in phase 1 or is there another bug with it? I feel like freeze not applying in first phase has to be a bug, bro. Like you can chill it, you can shock it, you can ignite it. I don't know. I mean, there's no way, right? What's up? Not much.
To die. I can do this.
Shit, I'm hungry. You want to explore, you want to get Rakiata's flow, but also want to explore, what do I do? You just accept that you have to be inefficient, and you speedrun your maps. You try to focus on, you know, what it is you want, and then when you're bored of that, you just switch to something else. This is what I'm talking about with the current, like, situation. The fuck is this? That's a boat, dude. Never played in Boat League, dude? I mean, this is a very easy problem for them to solve, though. It's not, like, the end of the world. How am I supposed to kill all the rare mobs, by the way? Did I fuck up somewhere? Maybe I fucked up somewhere. Like, do I have to go look for them? GG. Are you lying to me? No, that project's been there. It's not bad for frag rounds.
No room.
At least I thought it was. Yeah, it's... Don't get me started on a convey. I love the game, but there are some question marks with... I don't even want to say, like, direction. Like, I'm not trying to meme, but, like... There's just some stuff that feels really off with the way the direction is going in correlation with... How do I even say this? There's just some weird shit. Like, how is it that combo gameplay is so forced upon, which is fine, but then you make a boss who's immune to freeze? It's like, what? Like, that's gotta be a bug. Like, that can't make sense, right? Like, how are you gonna release a new league with minions and you just raise a monkey and you can just clear all the content, but then you make attack builds suffer with weapon crafting? You know, like, I'm not trying to hate, I'm just trying to understand. How come I kill the boss and I can see all mechanics and sometimes not? I don't remember. Trying to fit all my gems in and having trouble with 160 spirit. 160 gets you Wind Dancer, 190 gets you Berserk. You can just ignore Berserk for now. What do you recommend for Anoint? It's at the bottom of the guide. I don't remember what it shows. It shows a cheap option and a really expensive option. You can go with the cheap option. It's all the way down at the bottom. It shows recommended Anoint. I have to go look at some budget ones. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have them written down, but they're at the bottom. Every crossbow player needs 2 crossbow. Now, if you watch my guide, you can see you can get everything set up with 1, but to min-max you want 2. Just take some time, watch the guide. He'll teach you. I agree on most of the things you mentioned, but for the melee and defenses, I think it's missing the classes that make it so shitty. Like, they're clearly adding tools for classes and acts they already have. Druid arrived. We now have slightly better armor. Spirit Huntress, more companions. So considering missing 2/3 of the ascendancies from the left side of the tree, no wonder melee/armor feels like shit. I don't actually think armor is bad, though. I think armor is good on... Is it Primalist? The Shaman? The one that can take, like, damage taken as or whatever? And it's good on Titan. The problem is, if you do not hone in and hyper-focus on a league mechanic, like on a defensive layer, it doesn't really feel good, right? Like, armor without armor taken as Ellie is bad. Armor without armor taken as Chaos is bad. Evasion without deflection is bad. Evasion as hybrid without proper energy shield is bad. Evasion on Witchhunter can work because you get more effective life. Energy shield, let's not go there. So I think the bigger issue is, yet again, life, right? Life on the tree doesn't exist. So what happens when you're progressing and you're playing a Titan? Actually, I don't play Titan, so maybe I shouldn't say it from this point of view. What happens when you're playing a Huntress and you decide you want to go pure evasion, but your gear sucks, right? What are you going to do? Are you going to spec into more evasion? Well, your gear sucks. You shouldn't do that. You're going to spec into more damage? That's literally the only other option. You have to spec into more damage. It would be awesome to find a kind of like an in-between where you can take this resource to make yourself tankier, and then you can respec it whenever you want. But we don't have that. What that basically is right now is ward on gear. Ward on gear is literally what that is, right? Ward on gear makes it so if your gear is shit, you can sacrifice your defenses that already basically don't exist to get ward, which is effectively life, except it's not really life, right? So I think that's actually kind of an in-between. Armor, like the entire archetype of defense, is what I mean. Evasion has deflection, Ghost Shroud. Armor lacks such layers. I don't think so. I think armor with armor taken to Ellie is an extremely strong defensive layer. It's just the same scenario as evasion. If you're playing armor, you need to fully commit to armor, and you need to fully commit to damage taken or the substat of armor. You have to go all the way. You cannot just get armor and say I'm good. You need to like hyper focus on that mechanic, right? Is 103 Ellie damage with 3 to 248 lightning damage be better on crossbow? Open up your character sheet, look at your skill, see what increases the total damage. That is one metric you can use. You can't scale armor high enough to survive a boss attack with 2k HP. You should have more than 2k HP if you're playing a Titan stacking armor on the left side tree though. I'm not saying it's okay, I'm just saying that it is good if set up correctly, right? I mean, I was playing Sorcord last league and I had a 5,000 bubble with 2,000 HP and I got one shot from 7k. So like, you know, the damage intake is crazy, but armor with armor taken as Ellie can get very high with extreme amounts. I'm crafting the crossbow, so I can't check. I can't answer your question, bud. Put it in path of building. Modifiers scale differently based off of your gear. There's no way I can answer your question. What do you think about using Alpha Howl? I don't think it's better than the other helmet options, but you could definitely try it. There's no harm. At some point, don't take this the wrong way, players have to understand how to scale the build love letter, because I can't answer every question regarding every affix, right? You have to get a feeling of the build and understand how to test things. Just the way it goes. Okay, one more fortress into the colony. Kavaki didn't drop. Unlucky, dude. Where do I find your item filters? Either the filter command or on the mobilytics. Finished watching the video of the SF budget berry and I'm happy you did it. Nice, I hope it works out well for you. I don't know, I feel like armor's okay. I really do. You just have to stack crazy amounts of it. I feel like life is a bigger issue than armor. Because life would allow people to universally have a stat they can spec into while their armor is not good. Right? Like, that's the thing. Because you could just double your effective life and half your total armor, and that would be easier. I just learned a hard lesson. I bricked my 2.5k evasion chest by putting ward on it. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, my friend. Oops, I didn't see what I just clicked. Now it gives 600. Sorry, boys. Blame GGG, not me. It's not my fault, okay? I swear, I didn't cause that. Hi. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, spawning 2 bosses, Pog? You. Oh. Well, see you later, bosses. Can I get more bosses? That was fun. That was the funnest part of the whole entire hive encounter. Can we do it again? Please? No? Okay. One sec. Can you go over again why you swap cold attunement for freeze? Because freezing a target means that your Herald of Ice can trigger. So being able to freeze easier means better clear with Herald of Ice, which means better clear with Permafrost. Recommend full fizz or fizz plus cold crossbow in your build endgame. Like a perfect crossbow would be T1 flat fizz, T1% fizz, and then I want to say perfect essence of ice for damage gained as cold. Maybe there's a better alternative, but that's what I've always went with. An endgame build, should we aim to use Hiri's Ire? I've never used Hiri's. You absolutely can. And you could just stick with like you could either do one of two things. A, you could use Hiri's and go with a 30 Spirit Amulet to get Wind Dancer. Or B, you could use Hiri's and go with a +3 Proj Amulet. Your choice there. I gotta go get a drink, my throat tickles. I was thinking about Hiri's plus Alpha Howl. I think you're gonna be potentially really squishy, and I think that's overkill. You could go Hiri's and Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver gives you like 50% damage gained as fire. Try it if you want. I've never really been a big fan of Alpha Howl, but you know, everyone does like to play differently, and there's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to fit like all the spirit in, right? Just a bonus. Like having +3 Proj is better than having Berserk, as a prime example. It is straight better than Berserk. Which means the main focus should be the 160 breakpoint for Wind Dancer. But Wind Dancer only makes you more tanky. So that's kind of where it comes down to. Is it allowed to look for a carry in Sekima 4? I mean, you don't need a carry with this build, but if that's what you want, go for it. Ooh, shit. T2 Spirit with T3 flat armor and evasion. There's no way to get Chaos right now. Why Ricochet over something like Fork? Because normally, like you would want to use something like Fork. You're completely correct. However, Permafrost has built-in Pierce, which means you cannot fork and you cannot chain until all the pierce has been done. Sometimes, you know, like you don't really get to finish all the pierce, right? So that's the main reason.
Who sent you? I surf.
That's why a ricochet works, because you pierce through the pack, hit the wall, ricochet back. Do we remove lightning exposure on freezing mark because Aracchiata is in the last version of the build on MOBA? Oh, you could actually, yeah. I think I actually need to drop that. Yeah. Yeah. That seems right. It's actually not good.
Go on quickly. I will make use of this.
Where's this point for? I think it's for breach, but I can't allocate this. It's bugged. Mark is single target and frag rounds don't make use of Aracchiata. If you minus res with exposure, it hurts your permafrost. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom for a bit. Is this build starter SSF viable? Yep, it's what I played last league. It's designed more for SSF than anything else. Okay. I think we're actually going to call it here, guys. Did a solid 5 hours. I'm going to go cook some food, so I'm going to catch you guys later. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to see if we can work on another crafting guide. Maybe. Yeah. Catch you guys later, though. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Normal sleep schedule. Yep.